Hello, adventurers. My name is Maximus, and I'll be your dungeon master for the evening. I'd like to welcome you all to the 80th episode of Catches and Cantrips, where some of your favorite streamers play Dungeons and Dragons live on Friday nights, joined by our amazing cast of Bunny Dreadful, Mac and Cheese Please, Virtual Spectre, and Moves Like Jagger from the GGN crew. Big night, y'all.
Oh yeah.
I've been trying not to think about it.
Yeah, well,
Now I have to.
now you have to, because I will say to everyone in chat, this could potentially be the last episode. It's either the penultimate episode or the final episode, depending on how things go.
I
But
mean,
it's
we
up
get
to
out in the
them.
first 5 minutes, right?
Well, I interpret this not as that we might die, but that we'll defeat the fight early and then we wrap up our loose ends in one ep versus or taking forever to kill said dude and then the loose ends get wrapped up in the second episode. I don't think Max is out to kill us.
Oh.
I live with him.
So you
And
know?
I disagree.
Yes.
I did tell. Oh, go ahead.
In the event, if we don't succeed, what does that mean for the world you built?
Dies.
Do we reboot? Like it's not
No,
it's not the canon.
Another adventuring party shows up at the very end. and
no.
saves the day.
There's no reboot. There's no reset button. Your choices have consequences, and your actions have consequences. I will say that I did tell Bun that I wish the place that I was going to find a shirt from, they had this awesome shirt that said Total Party Kill on it, but they didn't have it in my size and color. So
This is what I'm saying about him wanting to kill us.
Wow.
This is all I'm saying.
I got a different shirt on. It says rolling dice builds, and then on the bottom says character.
you might have to build another one.
Oh my god.
Well,
See, I told you. He wants us
Oh,
dead.
man.
Max.
No, it's serious. It's definitely serious, but I believe in all of you.
Serious
fine.
business.
Ron prayed to Sylvanas, so we're fine.
Lots of prayers. Oh man, with that being said, I will bring up that we are almost at 2,200 listens on our podcast. So if you haven't, go to wherever podcasts are sold or Anchor. Go
And
check out our podcast.
I just want to say, I had learned that if you comment and like or whatever on the podcast, that really helps us with whatever pod gods do the algorithm.
Pod gods.
Yeah.
Pod gods. So
Pod
if you
gods.
are a pod listener, if you wouldn't mind like liking and upvoting or whatever the
Yeah.
word is that y'all do, you know what it is. If you do it for us, that would just mean the world, man.
If you do it for us, that'll really do it for us, if you know what
Oh,
I mean.
wow.
if you know what I mean. We're
Well,
gonna
we went-
pump that iron.
And
Well,
if you have Twitch Prime, you get a free sub once a month. And if you have Prime and you don't do Twitch at all and you're a podder, you're a pod listener, just send it our way.
Potter?
A
Oh,
podder.
a podder.
Podder.
I was just waiting on someone to say a
Aw.
pod person for some reason.
You pod people.
If you're a
Pod-
Don't be
pod tier.
ashamed.
audience.
audience, that's perfect.
Let's do-
Anyway,
let's do buzzwords.
you can also check us out on all of our other social medias. Like we have YouTube with our hilarious shorts, specially curated and edited by our very own Moobs. He does a great job.
Hi.
Yeah, and you can go check out our Patreon. We've got a brand new campaign coming up, and there is a tier that allows you to build an NPC that will be in the world. So, brand new campaign coming up. Plenty of NPCs that need to be made. And if you just want to hang out with us and chat, there's a Discord. All in the chat or in the description, wherever you think it might be, it will be there. But if you're not sure, if you're like, Max, I don't like all these links, we'll just go to catchesandcantrips.com. Then you can only have one. You can click wherever you want and go to every single thing we got. With that, I will say there are some important dates coming up that you need to write in your planners, because as campaign
Banners
one
in the
is,
Trapper Keeper?
yeah, in your Trapper Keeper, in your backpack, So there
We're
are some
all too
important
young
dates.
for that.
I have a
Nobody
belt
knows what
bag
Chapter
now.
Keeper is.
I don't know what that means.
That's what the kids have.
A belt bag?
That's what it's a fanny pack.
Fanny pack. It's
They
a
call
fanny
it a-
pack.
They call it a
I
belt
noticed
bag.
that. They're calling them belt bags now.
They're calling it belt bag
Belt
because
bags?
fanny packs is loser
That's
term.
such a better name. I can start wearing my belt bags now.
Yeah.
Anyway, important dates. February 24th, a very special one-shot entitled The Maw of Many Worlds. Maybe I should talk about who's going to be in these now. Maybe I should just drop some knowledge on everybody.
Please stall for time. Pizza just knocked an entire water into my lap. Be right
Perfect.
back.
I will read the preamble to the Constitution. I don't know.
We
I don't know why that
the
came into my
people.
mind. So on February the 24th, the Maw of Many Worlds will be DM'd by a good friend, Jesse Heinig, who is a veteran in the games industry, who you might know from a little game called Fallout, or perhaps something along the lines of White Wolf. He's done some amazing things in the tabletop space as well. So if you're
And-
watching, what's up, dude?
Created dog meat. Fun fact.
Interesting. Yeah, amazing. He will be the DM with Lady Devon, being a player who is a community manager over at Bethesda. We've got our very own Nina Nikolic, also known as Kid Kerrigan, voice actor extraordinaire. She'll be playing, as well as Kumagoro Goro, who is a fantastic VTuber here on Twitch, as well as Moobs like Jagger, and me. I get to play. I get to play for
Oh,
once.
wow. Hi.
Yeah.
So I will be playing in that one. That's February 24th. Now, March the 3rd, the one shot known as Hot Gnome Summer, in which I will be the DM. And we have some very good friends of ours in there, starting with our very own Mac and Cheese, please, as well as Jeezum Crow, also known as Drew, will be playing, and some of their other friends, Keston and Corrine, some voice actors, both wonderful, as well as Becca Godsey from D20 Deathmatch will be playing. So that will be a very fun one, and I'm very excited to run that one. And we also have for our guest one-shots, the City of Terror on March the 10th. So City of Terror will be DM'd by our very own Zeus in the chat, with players of Naomi, Captain Robert, Shadow Temple, Mac X3D being the community manager over at Dungeon Alchemist, as well as Bunny Dreadful and VS will all be playing in that one. So a 6 crew, super special one shot.
It's
And
gonna
then
be spooky.
it's City of Terror. It'll be spooky, that's for sure. And then of course March 31st, we've got Ron's Dreamy one shot, which I will just leave that to be a surprise for you all for now.
So dreamy.
It'll be
Yes,
very
that'd be great.
dreamy. And then aside from that, campaign 2, April 21st. So campaign
So
2
far
will
away.
officially be coming out in April 21st. It seems far now, but it's going to be coming right up. So you
We'll
will
be
see.
here before we know it.
Uh-huh. Yep, I already feel the pressure of Worlds. But with that, you will see all these things on socials. You'll see official announcements and all those things. But if you're a listener and you want to hear the words, they're there for you. Well, I think without any further ado, we will go ahead and settle in for tonight's episode of Casters and Cantrips. Our story last left off with Sweet Justice standing the inside of the front gates of Kular Halas, the capital of Ceylon. A blood-red sky hanging overhead as the streets of the city were in utter chaos as demons descended upon the local populace. And much to their horror, they observed that as these mortals fell, they rose again as undead. The group decided it was best to get off the city streets, and the Baron Voss Creel led them to a local bathhouse to take refuge. Upon entering the building, they saw the very walls moving as some sort of alien viscera was clinging to, well, everything. Some salon apprentice arcanists started banging on the door and were led inside to escape the carnage. However, they were closely followed by demons that broke their way into the bathhouse. As the battle ensued, Jezroth was able to free themselves from the prison of Valken's sword and materialize into the mortal realm. The group was able to fend off the demons and defeat Jezroth inside this bathhouse. But as they left the building, Valken heard the familiar voice of Sensei Gin inside his head, telling him to hurry because he didn't have much time. The party elected to sneak through the back alleys and side streets of Kular Halas to avoid detection as they made their way to Archmage Zavras' tower. The group traversed through a good portion of the city undiscovered, but they were ultimately spotted by a flying demon on their way to the tower. The party then found themselves fending off a large group of demons in a courtyard area. After eventually defeating their assailants, Sweet Justice made their way to Archmage Zavras' tower. The party secured their entry into this tower and were able to secure a short respite from battle. As the group moved further into the interior, they found themselves at a strange floating bridge inscribed with arcane runes. And that is where we'll begin our story this evening. And I think perhaps a better representation of what you all are currently seeing might be helpful. So if you give me just a moment,
Oh,
I will show you all exactly where you are.
Ooh.
oh man, we're gonna die.
Yeah.
Or
And
no.
everyone at home can
Whoa,
see
whoa,
as well.
What in the what?
I like that.
Whoa, whoa.
This is like the fanciest map we've had yet. Holy.
It's
So
cool.
you enter this chamber, you see grotesque sort of art pieces, statues, you're not sure, demonic looking heads in the corners facing inward. As these arcane runes are floating, piles of bones and skulls underneath in this about 20-foot drop from underneath these bridge of runes. You see in the air a bluish green haze just hanging, thicker down below and above. But you do see that the entry into this cloud is seemingly clear on these first set of runes.
Well, this is definitely a puzzle. I don't know if it's worth it.
Zoom in puzzle.
I can have Sammy fly us across.
You would have to use another spell to bring Sammy back.
Right.
But then you will use resources that we need to save.
Yeah.
Sammy
correct.
is
Like,
alive for an hour.
Burden
Oh,
is
that's pretty good.
In
Very
this
good
first
with
area that I've indicated, there's no haze. It seems open. Everywhere else is surrounded. Any further, there is that haze completely covering.
Oh.
Well, maybe haze is not good.
Hmm.
Wait.
I suppose now's a good time to say I'm kind of dumb and I've never been really good at puzzles, so
It
Can
is
my-
okay. I'm very good at puzzles. I do the I forgot the name for Sunday, but the name for Sunday is crossword puzzles in the local tavern
You mean in my
papers.
zine?
Oh yes, I'm sorry. It's in the zine. Do you guys not check the back of the zine? There's a whole crossword on it.
In case everyone at home needed a reminder, the equivalent to Sunday in my campaign is Sunday.
Oh,
Oh.
you know, it's a language translation problem. You know what I mean? No, on the back there's a whole crossword. Most of the words are just, fire or different pastries, so it's not really too hard, but I'm still pretty good at it.
Ron's gonna check these walls on the map here. Maybe they match happening on the floaty things.
Hmm.
Yep. Can you pinpoint where you potentially pinged that?
Are those like bones by us right there?
Absolutely.
Or... Okay. Can I take a couple, I don't know, like a skull and like a femur,
Mhm.
and I want to toss them and try to hit some of those platforms and see if they do anything when something hits them.
Sure.
So it's like,
And
Yeah,
can my helm read any of these runes?
These aren't a language per se. They are arcane runes that are typically used like when you're creating casting spells, those sort of things. It's more magic stuff, not language stuff.
Ooh. I'm a rune knight. Do I know what they are?
They're so I use the word arcane runes loosely. They're not tied
Okay.
to like rune magic. They're arcane words, I should say, inscribed.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Absolutely. And
while they're doing that, Falcon picks up a skull and a femur and he's like, yep, sorry, friend. And I'm just going to toss it and try to aim at, I don't know, any one of those within the first 3 or 4 rows.
which one?
Let's see. How about the third one in the middle? I guess is that in the mist?
Here?
Can I even? Yeah, I'll try to throw the skull at that one.
You toss it and it dunk, 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 hits it and then goes off, and then you hear it 20 feet below. For Ron,
Nothing, no
this-
flashy lights, nothing on the wall shows up.
no.
I rolled an
Ron-
18.
Some of those symbols do look like something similar that's on the ground, but you're not sure. I mean, there are some matches. With an 18 on your Arcana, you're not sure what, if anything these symbols do. They are inherently magic, but you're not sure, is it magic that's keeping these things seemingly floating in midair? Could there be other magical effects if you were to perhaps step on one of them? Definitely possible. But this was designed as either, as you mentioned, a puzzle or perhaps some sort of trap that, without the knowledge of you creating it, it's difficult for you to understand exactly what's happening here.
Can I investigate the ones on the can I investigate like the closest ones, like the mechanism that it's on?
They are pieces of stone floating in the air. There's no
Okay,
mechanism.
but I can't investigate any and use an investigation on it at all.
What would you like to try and find?
Looking for like any clues, like maybe one of them has more dust on it, or maybe one has more scratches on it, or maybe the runes look like they've been changed at some point, or maybe the magic holding them up is different from one to the other. I don't know. It's the kind of things
Sure,
I was
roll me an
thinking.
investigation.
And I'll get pretty close, as close as I have to get to do that. I rolled a... Sorry, where's my character sheet? 19 plus 4.
So 23.
Hmm?
So what you deduce here is, there, much to what Ron had seen, some of these symbols match on the wall. Some of the symbols are also missing. Not all of them correspond. This is definitely a way to. Let me rephrase what I was saying there. This is a way for someone who knows the path to go through safely. And if someone doesn't know the path, they will potentially not go across.
Ron turns around to the Baron. Well, do any of this seem familiar to you?
I told you earlier before we came in, I've never been in here before. This is all news to me.
But the symbols, are any recognizable?
And he takes a look at them. I mean, they look magical. They look magical. I don't get my magical powers in the same way that an arcanist does. Much in the same way that I'm sure that you don't as well.
So how do you get your powers?
They were given to me.
Because you are immortal?
No. I am immortal because that was given to me.
But your powers gave you immortality.
Yes.
And who
Well,
gave
that's-
you those powers? Is it the Archmage?
Yes.
Can I, as Valken, since I'm highly flexible, strong, and limber,
Mm-hmm.
can I try to reach one of my feet out, stretching to try and touch the first platform that I'm standing in front of without actually having to stand on it?
You can try and touch it.
I feel like my leg could probably reach.
Yeah, are you just gonna
Just
tap
like,
it?
yeah, just kind of like, just like kick my leg up and rest one foot on top of the platform, kind of almost like a split type of thing.
Mhm.
But be prepared in case it drops away. I want to be able to catch the ledge.
Ron's gonna, if you're gonna, Falcon's gonna do that. Ron's gonna make sure you don't fall.
Okay, yeah, you can hold. I'll reach my hand out so you can hold on to it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stretch as far as my leg can go and try to touch it to the top of that platform.
Yeah, if you just touch your foot to the platform in front of you,
Mhm.
nothing seems to happen if you just reach out and touch your foot there.
Okay. Anybody have rope?
Maybe it's not
Oh,
broken.
yeah.
have rope.
Yeah, we've got some rope. You want
Could
some?
be just for a presentation, just for show. It's just floaty bridge.
All right, tie the rope around me.
Okay.
Only how far? How deep? You said it was 20 feet down. About
Mhm.
about 10 feet of rope.
You want 10 feet of rope? What?
Just tie enough for 10 feet. That I
Oh,
can go
okay. Well,
10
I'm just
feet.
going to hold it so, I've got the
Yeah,
rest
yeah.
here just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just in case it drops, I don't want to drop 20 feet down.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hop on that first one in front of me. Just both feet. Try to jump to it.
Okay. You hop on to this one.
Yes.
First off, as you hop and put your full weight on this particular rune, it crumbles beneath you and you start to fall. You have rope
Yeah.
around you.
Yes.
So the rope keeps you from hitting and having fall damage. However, you do enter into the sort of bluish mist that is underneath these runes here. So I
Yep.
would like
Pull
for
me up.
you to
I'll
make.
pull him up. Like, I pulled him up as soon as it happened. I was ready to, but yeah.
Mhm.
Sure,
So
you're
you
still going to
drop,
take something.
enter, come back up like a bobber.
Rolling.
Do
um,
you want me to
What am I
roll to
rolling?
see how fast I can pull him up?
I will say this. Roll a athletics check for me. And I'll tell you the
Okay.
DC is going
Me,
to be a
or-
15. If you beat the DC, Valken will take half the damage normally than what he would inside of that poison. Or
Is it
that
a save?
No.
Or an ability? It's an ability?
ability.
Okay. 19.
19.
Got you, bud. Don't worry.
Valken, you take 5 necrotic damage. And you sort of dip down for a split second and come up. And being in contact with this mist, it feels as though that the immense pain that I'm assuming in your feet and like your shins and your calves feels like if you had stayed in there much longer, your very flesh would rot off of your bones.
Yeah.
Ow.
Are you
That
okay? You don't look so good. What happened?
It feels like a terrible Charlie horse, but like bad.
Did any of these runes on the wall match the
Yes.
symbol he stepped on?
Yes. The
Ooh.
second one on the list.
Okay, maybe so that rune matched what was on walls, so that is not good.
Those are maybe not good ones. Okay.
Maybe we use the ones that are not on the walls.
Maybe, yes, maybe.
Is there what's it called? Like a way for us to see what's on the walls? Like, do you have a better thing for us
Yeah, it's
players?
kind of hard to see them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One is like a sideways Z. The weird thing I stepped
The
on.
second from top was the one Valkian stepped on.
Yeah. The other two are like
Z.
crosshairs, which I see one of.
And the
Are
one looks
both
like
sides
a
the
ninja
same?
star?
Oh yeah, it is like a ninja star. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the ninja star. I see that.
So can we
See,
mark? Can I
last
mark
one.
on the
I
map?
think-
Last one is the circle.
I could like draw on this.
Are they runes on the other side of the cavern as well, or is it just this wall?
Just that wall.
So it looks like the other two in this row are safe. These are really hard to tell. Did you post
Falcon,
them?
do you want to try going on the middle one?
Sure.
Ron will heal you. Don't worry. Wait.
How about? Is the mist right underneath the tiles? Did you say?
Mhm.
No. So it doesn't matter if I drop 5 feet or like what.
If you go down, you're gonna get a taste of it.
Did you say the mist was covering the further ones though?
Currently.
Oh god. Okay, we're going to die.
Okay.
I mean, I could just cast fly on us.
But
We
then
fly
go-
over the
Try
mist?
it.
Fly into mist, no?
It's
Yes,
above
we
us.
will-
Oh,
we'll fly
this
into
might
the
not clear until we go to the like each step of way, you know?
Mm.
To prevent it, because he would have thought of that. He would want people to not fly over.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm
Ron, help
hopping
me.
on.
Okay. 2 muscles better than 1.
Mhm.
All right.
Or-
So the
I
middle
missed,
one,
but-
that's fine. It's kind of like I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You hop on there, and nothing happens.
Oh,
Does the
okay.
mist clear a little bit more
It
forward?
does.
What can you
Oh,
see, Falcon?
Oh, you're right. Very smart.
What can I see?
Hmm?
Mist.
He said it cleared a little
It
bit.
is
A little bit.
not helpful.
But I like. Like the ones in front of me now.
Yeah.
The one in front of me is like I don't know, like a ladder.
So I will say that it is subsided, but it's still there. It's gotten lessened.
So
Oh,
I guess what I'm trying to get at is,
okay.
can he go one more forward or not?
If he did now, he would still hit mist.
Oh. What? What?
Wait, does anybody have a
Oh.
way to like whoosh the mist away?
Oh yeah, I have a way. Oh wait. I forgot I had magic here for a moment. You know.
Like a wind or a...
Yeah, I have that. Maybe. If it is prepared. One moment, please. Loading. I don't know what level it is. That's why I have to look there. I have warding wind.
Ooh. Wow.
I have jug of mist.
Oh, that just makes more mist.
Okay, so I can do
Then
this, but it
you
will
the
have to be
mist.
on me. Are you convinced you can pull me back up?
Ron.
Yeah, run, no problem.
Okay, Ron, I trust in you. I'm gonna cast.
So do you want me to jump back?
Yeah, you come back.
Good.
So, in case I wasn't clear, that when Valken stepped on this, some of the mist subsided, but not all of
Huh.
it.
Yes. Wait.
We can clearly see the tiles that's next
But if
in front of
but
me,
if
right?
he steps one more, is there enough mist gone that he can jump forward?
Not currently.
Okay.
Ah,
Then I want to
Oh.
stand where Valken is standing, and then cast
Wait.
a spell.
What if we have
wait,
to be on both
Wait.
routes?
Okay,
my
we're
brain
ready.
is working. Okay.
Oh, for once, yes, this will be good.
So
Eh,
if this
just kidding.
shape is safe, and it's not one of the ones on the wall, then maybe somebody could stand on the one next to me, and more mist will go away.
Oh,
Ron had the same
Oh.
idea. Yes.
Okay, I'm next lightest, and then I tie my rope around me and give it to Ron,
Yeah.
and then I jump on the next one.
Okay.
I'm doing this
One.
just so you'll see where the mist currently is. So you jump on here.
uh-huh,
Mhm.
uh-huh,
All right.
uh-huh.
We go.
Mist proceeds
Does this
Because she
mist have a
blew, or just
smell?
because they stood there?
Oh,
because they stood there.
Okay.
Does this
Okay.
mist have a smell?
Death.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Smells of death.
okay, Ron. What shape is next?
Not one in front of
well,
you. Not
the
that
one
one.
in front of you is the same one Valkan jumped before and crumbled, so that is not good.
Oh,
Okay.
The two
Eh.
symbols next to one in front of Valkan is not on wall.
Well, I'll jump to the next one. Maybe Vin, you take my place,
And then
Or-
jump to the other one.
and then the next person up jumps where Vin is.
Let's all get ropes together just in case we make like a mistake.
We're all
You know?
eventually gonna be on here, I think. So
Well, I know, but just in case.
maybe okay.
That way, if one person falls, the other three can try to hold on to them.
True. I'm gonna hop forward.
Okay.
Or
And then I'll hop where he was, and then go to this one.
As you do this,
And I go.
uh oh. I think we all have to do this at the same time.
you notice that when everything was fine until Vin hopped off, and there's currently no one in
This is
that
why I
row
said-
anymore.
Somebody
Uh-oh.
needs to take
And
Vin's
it
place.
returns there.
Okay, I jump
And
to here.
this one moves forward. You jump forward. It recedes, but you do take some damage
Okay,
because it had come back.
Oh,
I see. Okay.
we have to time jump same time.
You take 7 necrotic damage.
7.
Okay, so Ron jump.
Run. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay, so we have to jump same time.
Well, that's gonna
Got
be
it.
hard to do because we'll have to be single file at some point.
You noticed it wasn't a matter of timing, it was a matter of who was no longer left on the previous row.
Ah,
Oh,
It's like each row of gas is separate, right?
okay. So when we had to do slowly, but the symbol in front of Valkan is okay, but
it's the only one, right?
two next to it is bad.
So I'll go forward,
Mm-hmm.
and
And then everyone stay still for a second.
So you move forward.
No, we can't do it that way. We have
No.
to move at the same time.
And then Ron goes, and then Granny goes where Ron is.
Yeah.
No, no.
So the row in front of you is now cleared. There is someone on every row, so it doesn't come back.
We have to have at least one
See,
person.
that's why you wait.
if you, by the way, if you want to go in between the grid squares, if you hold shift when you place yourself down, you can be like on the square if you
Oh.
want to be.
Okay.
Oh.
And the Baron says, I think I understand, and he'll follow suit with what you all were saying.
Yes. As long as everyone within column, no missed.
Okay. I'm gonna hop to where Ron is in a second. Ron's gonna go where Valkan is.
So let's check symbols real quick. Looks like front row is clear.
Does it
Front of
take
Valken.
I mean Valken probably doesn't know, but is this room too big for Granny to be a dragon? Or too
big?
small? Too small, I mean.
She's in her halfling form.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering if she, as we went, if she could fly above us, but I don't know.
There's mist above. It's a wall.
So it's
Of
making like a
mist.
pocket as we go then.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Excellent way to describe that.
Gotcha.
Okay, so as soon as Valkan jumps forward, Ron will jump forward.
Everybody ready?
Yep, ready. Same time.
Yeah.
All right, so Valken here, Ron there. Where does Vin go?
Go where Ron was. Here we go.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll hop to the next one. Wait.
wait.
No,
All-
you need more people in that
I'm-
row.
All
I'm
next
waiting to
row-
see where you all end up before I start moving clouds because I'm having to juggle a couple things. So
There's two
Okay.
next to me that are.
Okay, we stay.
Yeah, we need to get next to you.
We wait.
So
We wait.
Well,
We wait and check.
Yeah.
We need like old man to come next to me, and then grandma can go where old man is.
it's like, all right, and they're gonna do
Old
what they're
man.
told for you guys. So you tell them where to go, they're gonna go.
and then I'll swap into Vin's slot when you move forward.
So
But we wait
there.
first. We'll see what happens.
So right now nothing happens.
Oh, okay, so maybe we have to build these.
Remember, we had to do like 2 or 3 of them at a time before.
Okay, so Ron
So-
gonna go to this one.
Okay.
And then at the same time, Vin needs to move forward.
Forward, yeah.
And then I'm gonna
So
move
is-
forward.
One moment. I'm gonna slow it down because things are gonna be happening. So Ron, you leave, and even as you time it, so where you jump and Vin jumps, when no one's in this row, it comes back for a split second, and then goes away when Vin's back on it.
Hmm.
So Vin, you're gonna take 4
Those with the
necrotic
double
damage.
bads are just bad. Could 2 of us stand on one of these at the same time?
You mean you could try?
I don't understand what you mean. Like 2 of us on one.
Yeah. Like I would jump to yours before you would leave yours, essentially.
Oh, okay.
But it still leaves an empty one, doesn't it?
No, it would never leave an empty one.
What if Baron just skip middle and jump?
Wait. Can he jump that far? Can you jump far?
I'm consulting his character sheet.
Hey, old man, can you jump?
If not, I can just slide over to this one and Vin
Oh,
can
yeah,
move, move up. Should I do that?
Loading.
Let's wait a minute.
Now the Baron was a hero in his time, and he looks like he is capable enough to jump that distance. He could jump that distance with a running jump, but there's nowhere to run here.
Oh,
Like I said,
so
Okay.
I can
what,
just hop.
So what he could do, in this case, is I'm going to allow him to make an athletics check.
We can make this way easier. Instead of having you jump that far, I can just hop over to the next one. Ben can move up. Bryn can move up.
Okay, jump down one first, and then we will see what Miss does.
Oh, I thought I was good at
Okay, here
puzzles.
we
I
go.
don't think I am. My head hurts.
Nothing happens.
Okay, so if Vin moves forward, then Mist will come back for a split
Correct.
second.
Yes. So
That's why I want to try to jump on it with her.
yeah, come
See
to
what
me.
happens.
Then. I
Oh.
like scooched over so you could try.
But everybody's got ropes on everybody, okay?
Do you
Yeah,
all
I-
have ropes on everyone?
Yeah, we said it earlier.
So all 6
It's
of
a
you are
chain.
tied together?
Oh. I think he's suggesting that if I fall, then everyone will fall.
I'm just asking, you tell me what your
It was-
situation is.
It was just us four.
So the Baron and Zunde
Yeah.
are not tied?
I don't think we would have enough rope for that. Okay, you want me to try this? I'm gonna try to carefully jump onto the same platform as.
How wide were these platforms?
Okay, so you jump onto the same platform.
And then I jump off.
But now that
So as you get onto the same platform, as this is what you were describing, right? You wanted to both stand on the same platform?
Like a
So-
second, yeah.
So something that like so how I kind of envisioned it happening, like as I saw her like jumping and like as her foot touches mine, I'm leaping to the next one. So like
Yeah, we're like
there's
trying to
never
time it.
like so much weight on it, but there's never not weight on it.
So what will happen is one of two things. It's either one person leaves before the next person gets there, or you're both on it for some amount of time. So those are the two options.
I
Either
see.
it's a jump and there's no one there for a moment, or you're both there for a moment. So just let me know which one you're doing. Is it
You want to try?
I have
the
an
second
idea. I
one?
have an idea. Wait, I have
Oh.
an idea. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. Ron,
Yes.
toss Mimi onto that one.
But what if Ron goes too hard or too soft? It maybe
We'll
just
tie a rope around her.
goes.
But if Mimi's not heavy enough,
Well, we'll find out right away. We'll pull her back up. Do you think she'll die after 7 points of damage?
Ron will not risk it.
Okay, it was just a really good idea.
Wait,
Got to
wait,
earn her keep somehow.
wait.
wait. What
Wait.
if Ron?
Wait.
But Ron can try to do splits.
Ron!
And
Why would you try it?
and like a very famous monk, Jean Vaudam. John Vaudam does splits very well.
You noticed in the beginning when Valken tried to do the splits tippy tap thing that he did it here and nothing happened, but it was not enough weight for it to actuate. So when he
Oh, okay.
actually jumped, it went away.
Okay, Jean Vaudam not gonna make it.
I've
Magic.
never heard of this guy. I have to look this up in library.
Magic.
Yes.
All right,
What
what,
about
are y'all
like
doing?
can you do like a illusion thing or like
Well, I could summon another one of me, mirror illusion, but it would not be real or have real weight.
doesn't have weight?
Won't
What about
make
like
so.
can you anybody summon
Wait,
a creature
okay,
that has
Ron-
weight?
Zunde
Sammy.
is very small. So Zunde could jump into
Zunde, jump into my
Bryn's
arms.
arms and then
I will
Bryn
catch you.
tosses to Vin and then Zunde jumps in front.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is what you're sure then.
You weigh like 2 pounds, you can do it.
Sure.
All right, if you say so, I will try to jump on with Bryn.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. So you would like Zunde to jump onto the platform with you, Bryn.
Hey, both
Yes.
fall.
It's
Okay.
like a hug.
Okay, so
Gonna hug
Zunde
her.
jumps on the platform and you.
and Ron and I, since like all the four of us are tied, we like brace down to potentially
yeah.
get ready to pull Bryn up.
Okay, so Zunde hits your arms.
I
You and
grab her in
Zunde
the
are
hug.
both onto the platform. The platform falls.
Sunday! I grab her tighter.
Even with all of us, you're really heavy.
Sorry.
So what I would like for you all to do, there's going
I'm
to
so
be
confused.
That was bad.
So
I think we should have known that would have worked.
so
Axel's
Zunde
like, are you
falls.
sure?
I said she's in your arms,
Huh?
and Bryn's going to fall. The three of you are bracing together. I would like for Ron, Vin, and Valken all to make an athletics check for me.
Oh boy.
I have like.
Let's go.
On this now.
24.
22. Wow.
Athletics.
Just like Ron's best stat.
Ooh, 25.
Okay. So you don't get pulled down with them. You hold firm, and Bryn and Zunde are dangling there. And Zunde and Bryn will both take 7 points of necrotic damage.
Where are we?
How
They're still
far
dangling?
are they dangling from me? Like, feet wise?
I would say that it's enough. How much rope did you want to give each other? I'll say this. How much rope do you want in between you all?
Them to be very far.
I guess
it-
10 feet.
10
This is
feet?
bad.
And they're dangling.
Okay, so we can pull them up just enough, and I cast fly and touch Bryn so Bryn can fly while holding Zunde.
Okay. Bryn, you are now flying.
In flying.
With Zunde.
Just float up here to the same level as us.
with Zunde in arms. The row behind you, the mist has reappeared.
Yep.
Since no one is currently on there. Okay.
The Baron's in it then.
So he's in the
He's fine. He's in the next
Yeah,
one.
he's in the right
he's,
spot.
he's in
Mhm.
the platform.
Oh.
All right. It looks like we are going to have to take some amount of damage every time we move forward. This is built to wear us down.
Oh,
Ben,
okay.
you'll have to move up, I
Oh,
think.
So,
the
Ben
Baron
has
can
to jump forward, and then Baron will
has to
also
jump.
go same time. Where Vin used
Okay.
to, and then Bryn can fly towards closer to us, so that way I'm never inside the mist.
Okay.
I jump.
All right. So, Vin, you jump here. No issue. The mist now reappears here. Bryn, where were you going to go?
I was supposed to fly to where was it this one? No.
She's staying
Yeah.
in between the mist so that the Baron can jump and hit that and open the mist back up.
Yep.
So basically, we're using the Baron to take damage for us.
Okay.
Are we?
I mean,
So
why
you
the fuck
just-
not?
You just gotta tell me where you're
Better
going,
than-
and
I've
we'll see
already
what
taken
happens.
damage twice,
So-
so,
And
you
Unless
can do it for
Max,
once.
like, are we interpreting this puzzle incorrectly? Is there a way to do it and not take damage?
Depends on the symbols on the ground. So, next you're gonna have to jump through, essentially, and see how
Yeah.
far you can jump to get past it. But there are gonna be some situations where you'll have to minimize what happens.
So the mist in front of us three is still there.
Yes.
I'd-
Actually, hold on. The mist in front of you all is not there anymore. It is here. But you all astutely realize that all three of those in front of you were previous ones that had fallen before. So your choice is
Oh.
to step on one or to try and jump further or do something else and try and step on one in the mist to see if it clears. So I need to resolve where's Bryn and where is Arzunde. You're carrying
Where-
Zunde, so where's Bryn before we go any further?
I told him to like hover between us, between the gaps,
Okay,
the same row.
so they are now here together.
Also, Max, if you'd allow, because I would have done this.
Mhm.
I would have cast Twinned. Can I fly too?
Sure, if you want.
Yeah. Like I'm not currently flying, but I want the option to fly.
Okay. Yeah, that's smart.
And what would you like the Baron to do?
The Baron has to jump here, but he will take damage, unfortunately.
All right, and he jumps forward. He will take
What a sport.
7 damage.
Oh, wait.
Is
I
any
didn't
of
realize
this,
there's a lot of 7s. It's just how it's ending up.
is this considered magic damage?
It is not. It's not like a spell or magic. It's like a.
Oh.
I was just gonna see if my aura would help mitigate that, but
Mm-mm.
Well, we're kind of screwed. What do we do now?
Okay, so far, so Vin flies next to Ron, and Baron jump forward, because now Vin flies, we should be okay, yes? But then we just have to figure out,
know, I'm so confused.
we just have to
Yeah.
figure out how to move forward.
Wait, wouldn't the mist on Baron be gone?
It's yeah. I'm in the middle of editing things, so it's now gone on him. So he took the damage.
Yeah, Vin can fly now, so Baron can jump where she was.
Well, do we need that to be not open? Like,
Wait,
I don't think we need that
We're
right
okay
now.
right now, right? So
Yeah.
Vin,
Who
can
has
you...
the most jumpies?
Ron's
Me.
jump is pretty good. Valken is probably way better.
Balkan's pretty good, I think.
Wait, is jumping strength or dex base?
Jumping is based on your strength score.
So
However,
maybe-
if you use Step of the Wind, that helps with a monk specifically.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. So, but we can't see what's beyond. So we'd be, if I jumped, it'd be like a matter of guessing where.
Well, Bryn, you have more health than I do. If you want to go forward and see if you can see where to go and just land.
Are we
And I'll
not able to
take
see
Day.
in the mist?
You can see. It's not like opaque.
Okay, so we can see
So-
those symbols within that
Oh,
area.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'm gonna have to fly to. How do I do this? To
Vin,
here?
you
Or-
are
or-
carrying
Sorry.
Zunde, is probably
Oh
not-
god, what did I do?
Ron will
Control
jump.
Z.
Ron will try to jump over
What's your strength score, Ron?
18.
You can jump 9 feet horizontally without a running start.
I mean, I can fly over there, so that helps.
Oh, okay.
And you are currently
Like-
right there.
Yeah.
So that would be 10 foot. So you'd make an athletics check to make sure you can get that extra distance.
All right. Ron will do this. 27.
Easy enough. You leap, and difficult that you're jumping a little bit beyond your normal jump, but your toe hits and you wobble for a second and then you make it onto there.
Ooh.
And the mist moves forward. You will take 9 necrotic damage.
Ooh, wee, okay.
Should the Baron jump diagonally? To the
Sure,
one
whatever you would
wrong-
like.
Or
The one we're on is that? Because we're like,
here, I'll fly here, and then the Baron can go where I was.
Okay, so the Baron then jumps to here.
we're still. Didn't we need 3 in this row?
No, we don't. We need to go to the next row.
Right, but now that there's only me and the Baron, we're the only ones there, so won't the fog come back?
Mm-hmm. Unless someone
So-
goes where that was.
We need
Well-
Bun to land on that other one at least.
Or drop off Sunday.
Yeah, you could drop her off.
Yeah, I'll drop Zunde over there.
Okay.
Or better plan. I'm gonna pass. I can't move myself anymore, but I'm gonna pass. There we go. I'm gonna toss Zunde to Ron.
No. Do not do that.
Well, if I leave her here, she's so little. Is she gonna be able to jump over
Ron
these?
will fall.
She's a dragon.
Zunde's a dragon. She can fly.
If 2 people are on one,
That's true.
it will crumble.
That's what I'm saying. Should I come drop her off and then come back?
So everyone is on a square now except for Bryn. Where would Bryn like to go?
Okay.
Just float in the middle, Brit. Just don't
Why
touch.
don't you go all the way up?
Oh yeah. You can fly all the way to this one.
Wait,
Or the lower one.
is any of those safe?
Yeah.
Ones are
Hello.
safe.
Yes.
What?
'cause
Isn't
this,
the ninja
this
star bad?
symbol is same
Yeah.
as this symbol.
Oh yeah. I see it. I was looking at the next row up.
Okay. So if so then
I can
fly.
go this way.
Okay, what happened now?
Or no, not yet.
Yeah, try. See what happens.
And then, wait, my brain doesn't make sense.
Okay, what happens now? No, we're fine.
Hold on.
What happens now?
So you've
Okay.
cleared that row. Someone is there. Fog's not going to come back yet. The fog completely solidifies when no one's left in that row behind you.
Okay.
Oh,
So if you
no one's
leave,
in
if
the
you
row.
leave a row empty, the fog's going to come back.
Okay.
I see. Okay, here's the plan.
So,
Vin
real
goes
quick question
here.
for Max.
Mm-hmm.
These squares are roughly like 5 feet long,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
With my athlete feet,
Ah, yeah, I forgot you had that.
does that mean if I get on one edge of that platform, does that count as 5 feet so I can attempt a long jump? Like if I just cross the distance of the tile and then jump?
I'll say yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, then I could like step of the wind and attempt a long jump to where next to the one where Bun is. That'd be pretty far, but I think I could make it.
So with that,
Maybe.
Running
That's
start of
like
5
20
feet? so with a running start of 5 feet, you can go about 25 feet.
So 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I can make that jump.
So where would you
But,
like to go?
without step of the wind, I could do that
No,
far?
that's with both.
With
I-
both, okay.
Well, before you do that, I can fly and go get Zunde and put her next to Bryn on that other one. You think?
Well, then the fog would come back for Ron,
No,
right?
it wouldn't come back for anybody.
No.
Is Ron still in the row?
Yeah, Ron's still here. So
Oh, you only need one?
If
Yeah.
it's cleared, yes.
Oh.
So the way that this works, and you've gone long enough, is that to move forward, there has to be one person on every safe square. Then the fog ahead of you will go away.
Mm.
The ones that you've cleared, if no one's left in a row, it comes back.
So my plan is someone flies, grab someone in the back, put here, grab someone here.
Yeah, do whatever.
Whoever can
would
fly,
be
get
easier
off. and fill up the
I'll
front three.
go here because Bryn has the stronger strength than I do, so she can grab Zunde and the other man. I don't know his stupid name.
Baron.
I don't know why my brain doesn't know this.
Okay.
Love
I
it.
see him as old man,
So who's
and
going
that's all
where?
he is to me.
Okay, so the way I envisioned it is Bryn grabs Baron, drops him off where she is standing. Vin grabs Zunde and drops off where she is standing, and then Valkan can jump here.
Okay, is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where is Zunde going?
Zunde is going to be where Vin is.
Then I'll
Baron will be
fly.
where Bryn is, and then they'll both fly, and then Valkan can jump here, or someone can pick him up.
Why did you do this to us?
I'm trying to
Wizard did it.
quick math this.
And then
Yeah. No,
Valken,
good job,
you can
good
go
job.
here. If you don't use Step of the Wind, with a 5 feet running start from the end of the tile to there, you can go 10 feet-ish.
We can pick you up.
Or they can pick you up and just drop you there.
We both can probably grab him.
Where do you want me? Next to Ron?
Right here, yeah.
Yeah, I can make that jump,
Yep.
right?
You can.
No step of the wind needed?
Nope. Forgot you had athlete, so you can make your 5 foot. I'll say from opposite end to opposite end.
Yep. Or not. There we go.
I was grabbing you, but you grabbed me.
Oh.
too. Okay. The mist returns. And now that no one is there behind you, the mist completely covers. Actually, what am I doing? This is... Here.
What are we doing?
All right.
Hope everyone's
and
enjoying
then now that
watching our
everyone
break.
is ahead, what is everyone's next move?
This symbol is on the wall.
It is.
Bryn, you have the most health. You should fly ahead.
And I'm starting to not have most health.
Well,
I mean, I
Bryn,
guess I could go.
Bryn,
No,
can
no, I
you
will go. I will go.
stand on
So
that,
to-
and then in case it crumbles, you just fly.
That's one of the bad ones.
No, no,
isn't it?
No, she should land here.
Yes.
These are all bad ones. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
land on
that's
any of
why
these
you
next
land
ones.
here in the
Yeah.
mist.
Okay. Ren, you land
Yeah, thank you.
there. You take 10 necrotic damage.
It hurts.
We'll move forward. I believe that is all of the safe squares. If I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's next?
So one of the flying people could go up and the next one in front of Bryn.
Yeah, I'll go here.
And I'm just moving y'all to make it easier for me to put you on the square just so I can know where everyone is. Alrighty. Who's where next?
I can grab Grandma.
Oh,
Where
you
would
have
you
to
put
stay
her?
now, Vin.
What?
Oh, no. Yes, you're right.
Go grab Grandma?
Yeah.
So I grabbed
Grab Grandma
Gruzunde
and
and
put her
put
there?
her here.
Okay. So when you leave, the mist comes back. And then
I
you
thought
and
it
Grandma
wasn't there
will
when
take
I landed
damage.
there, though. Like, wouldn't I have grabbed her and
Oh,
brought her there?
well, so what I mentioned before is when you're moving forward, if everyone is on a safe square in the row before, the mist will move out of your way. but when you clear a row, if someone leaves, if it's after cleared, it comes back.
Gotcha.
So it's really hard to like get that image in your mind of like,
No,
how
no,
that works because you're not
I get
there.
it.
But yeah.
In my mind, I was thinking that like I would have grabbed her prior and like brought her with me, but it's fine.
Mhm.
Grandma will just jump.
What is her strength?
This is bad one too, no?
Yeah, they'll just take. Well, yeah, I don't know.
Where would you like her to go?
Well, it doesn't matter who, anyone will come to whoever is going to do it is going to come here.
Okay.
It could be Valken, it could be any of these guys. The Baron.
Zunde will use Step of the Wind and jump an astonishing amount of distance for her halfling size. Dismissed. Spears. All right.
Is there a mist here?
No.
On the other side? Just in the middle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's no mist there now that it's starting to clear out. It's cleared a path here. So once this area cleared, the rest of it cleared.
Do you want me to hop forward?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Putting you there. All right, who's next?
It's either Zunde or me. What do you think? Moves? Or Ron?
I would say
Zunde.
you. Oh,
Zunde should go.
okay.
Or, yeah.
Zunde hops there.
Then Bryn moves down. That way
To
Val can
here.
forward.
And the mist will come back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mist will come back.
Yeah, it is no
I don't
choice.
think there's any way around it though.
Mist does return there.
Okay. This is gonna suck.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I jump.
You take 5 necrotic damage. I'm gonna just move it out of the way because it's probably gonna come back again, depending on what you guys do.
Yeah.
Okay. Ron will jump forward.
To there. Alrighty. Mist behind you. Fills the space.
Okay, what if it's all space occupied, what if Bryn picks up Baron and then just goes to other side?
Oh yeah,
It's all clear now.
we could literally just do that.
Yeah.
We could bring
Start
the
ferrying
Baron.
people.
Yes. Like
Yeah. Bryn will do
leapfrog.
that.
What's the plan?
I'm gonna
Bryn's
fly
gonna-
over, grab the Baron, and carry him to the very end.
Alright.
Okay.
Baron is safely across with
Next, I'm gonna do it with Ron,
Ron is safely across.
and
Okay.
then Valkan.
I can. Okay.
I mean, you can jump if you want, but I might as well carry you. It's
Carry
safer.
me.
Falcon
just
safely
carry.
across.
I carry him like a princess, though,
Uh-huh.
like a damsel. Okay.
And then I'm assuming that you carry, or Vin could go across, and then Zunde can go across. So
Bryn, carry me.
Carry
Ooh.
everyone like a damsel, every single one of them.
Okay.
all right. And you
Yeah.
all have successfully
Well,
navigated.
that was stupid. Who sets a trap that you can't even figure out how to get through? It kills you anyways. This wizard is a jerk, but we knew that. I wonder how he gets through it. There's only one of him.
Maybe he made tower, so those rules do not apply.
Can I search for traps slowly as I walk towards this next area, like in this area?
Sure. You are currently all out of, I should say, your encounter. There's nothing else that will cause any harm to you unless you wish to go back across the bridge the other way.
No.
Because it has filled back up as to how you left it.
I'm just looking for like a secret trap beyond the trap, you know what I mean?
Nothing.
Because that's how they get you.
Nope.
Is everyone okay? Do we need to take short rest?
I feel okay.
I think we should press on.
Okay, we go forward.
Okay. As you move forward through this tower, you can see in similar fashion of the sort of decor that you had noticed in the room with the bridge. There are mostly stone, like rough-hewn stone walls with weird, you're not sure if it's growths with spikes or sculpture or if it was created after the fact. It's very strange, very alien, looks reminiscent to what you encountered on the streets of Salon, with just currently no blood coming out of it and everywhere. And is go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna keep slowly walking this way, but like looking for traps.
Yep, y'all, I'm not even paying attention to the map now, so.
Oh,
You're
okay.
off
I'm just
map.
gonna walk forward, then just slowly, like basically, we don't have to do every single play, but my goal is like if a trap's gonna hit somebody, I just want it to hit me first. So, yeah.
So you've made it successfully across the bridge. Unlike Ophiar's Asim's tower, there's not a very long, endless hallway. This seems a rather modest-sized wizard's tower. You can see that before you is just a portal, just some sort of circle.
We always not a good idea to stand on portal, no? Circle.
Probably not a good idea.
It's reminiscent to what you did when you went to Ophiar's tower. You step into the circle, it takes you somewhere else.
He doesn't do that trap. He just goes straight to the portal. Can we study it to like learn it? I guess not. We'd have to have the spell first.
I don't have that spell.
Yeah.
Baron.
Yes.
Unless you have it, unless you took it.
Anything weird about this circle?
It's like some sort of teleportation circle that I've used before. Different arcanists have the ability to cast a spell and return to these places.
Do we
Hey,
need
look.
somebody to do that, or
I don't have that spell.
So if
I
you
don't have
step
it
on it,
either.
nothing happens, but you have to have some way to activate. Yes.
No, I think that the two purposes some of these are, and as you have perhaps seen, they can use to transport places and within the confines of the, towers. But
Cool.
this would also be a place where someone could perhaps recall to if they had known it in the outside world.
Oh. Is there no other way up, or we have to take this circle?
That is the only way to go anywhere,
If
unless you
we-
go back.
If we jump on it, it'll work.
It's exactly what happened in Ophiar's tower.
Oh, yeah.
You step on the circle and
Just we all step on it.
Yeah.
all right, everyone steps on it. You are whisked away in a different interdimensional space where you now see a long hallway before you. And this is where things get a little more disturbing. Below you seems like a pool with a very familiar now to you all red liquid that seems to have fountains pouring into it. A long bridge over said pool, leading into another chamber.
Eek.
What do you do?
Is there anything present? Like
No,
demons, zombies?
We're just in a hallway, you said?
it's a long bridge over a giant pool of red liquid.
What's on the other side?
Another corridor.
I'll.
I'm gonna go. Fine.
Okay. Yeah. You can go this time.
Okay. You walk across and see vaulted ceilings 25, 30 feet above you. The same rough-hewn stone and weird sort of growths out of the stone with spikes. And you make your way across this bridge. And it's almost, it's grotesque and surreal. If this were water, it would be a very nice, pleasant bridge with fountains coming off of it, but it's not water. It's blood. You don't know if this is some sort of source of power or just some grotesque display. But you traverse across said bridge and make your way to the next corridor.
Hey, it's good.
Okay, we follow.
All right. And all as the crew sort of comes together, and you see that there's sort of a large grand archway, and as you enter, there's sort of a small foyer, and you can see ahead of you what appears to be an extremely large stone sculpture, like a bust, but gigantic, of Orcus. You see a pale green portal that is held open. And if you get closer, you can see the Archmage Zavras holding his hands outward, keeping it open.
Okay.
Does he sense our presence, or like he's like in like trance or whatever?
Were you trying to be quiet, or were you gonna stop across the bridge?
I don't think we were being quiet, to be honest.
Sure.
Yep.
And he's sort of holding this portal open in tense concentration, and you see his head turn quickly to look at you all. I knew that you would try and foil my plans, but I fear you're running out of time. You can
Especially if
see-
you talk slow.
Can I just yell "no you" and chuck my javelin at him?
So, you can say no you if you would like.
Yes.
And what I will do is, before we take our break, I will show you and everyone else where you are and what you are doing.
Boy.
Oh boy.
No one
So-
has to show you it's not good.
Okay. Not as gross as I thought it would be.
Looks awesome, but gross, but awesome.
As you say no you to chuck your spear, which would indeed be starting initiative.
Not my spear, my
Or
javelin.
Your javelin. I would like one of you to roll a d6 for me.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Not
I'll do it.
Okay, Vin's got it.
6.
Okay. One moment, please. So what you see as this grand battle is set to begin, there is a creature that forces its way out of said portal. It is a large creature. It has almost equine-like hooves with a large tail, sort of grotesque horned head, with the body of vaguely humanoid. If you were perhaps caught at a glance, it may look like a centaur of sorts, but this is not a centaur at all. This is an Armonite, and they are part
An
of the hordes of
Armonite?
demons. They have a whip-like tail that they use to tear foes apart.
You're scary
So-
looking.
Great.
And that is where we'll take our break. And when we come back, we will see what happens here. So don't go anywhere. Just stretch your appendages, go grab some snacks, and we'll be right back, everybody. See you in a little bit.
Falcon is a very aloof character. He loves nothing more than to lounge around and eat sweets and just kind of be chill and try to avoid any unnecessary entanglements, which kind of made his early life as a mercenary a little odd because, you know, he was very picky and choosy about the jobs he took. He basically wanted to do as little work as possible and get paid as much as possible. So he kind of found himself in some interesting spots. When Falcon forms a relationship with other people, once he gets to know other people and can trust them and forms a bond, then Falcon is willing to do whatever he can to help that person succeed, protect them in battle, whatever the scenario may be. Falcon's gonna have their back. He is immensely loyal to his friends. What does sweet justice mean to Falcon? It means friendship. He sees Ron, Bryn, Ben, all as his friends, and he sees it as an opportunity to continue to do good in the world, because along with fighting for them, for each individual members, he's generally a good person, and he wants to do good by people, and sweet justice being a good aligned party, that it fits him. It's a great group for him to run with. He enjoys the company of the three other crazy individuals on his team, and yeah, he sees sweet justice as a potential force for good and a worthy vehicle for his particular skills as a monk. An opportunity to use that in order to do good deeds overall. And I think that's more or less, I think, how he sees sweet justice.
Hello, my name's Moves, and I play Ron in Casters and Cantrips. A little bit about Ron. Ron is a Fearbolg Oath of the Ancient Paladin. Ron is pretty much kind of like that gentle giant. He's a gentle soul despite him being so large in stature, and the thing Ron values the most is family and friendship. So will do anything it takes to protect the ones he loves, even if it's at the cost of his own life. Let's see, Ron loves to play the flute in his pastime, and he's a big fan of fishing. He loves it. Gets any chance they're by the water, Ron's gonna fish. Let's see what else. Ron also likes to just let it all out. You know, like he's in all day in his armor. When he get a chance to relax, he just likes to lay there in his loincloth, blowing in the wind, you know. And I think one of the most favorite things I love about Ron is that he doesn't understand idioms or phrases. So if someone were to say break a leg, it would confuse Ron very much. Why would you break a leg? This is not good. You know? So it makes it really fun to roleplay Ron. What Vin means to Ron, he kind of sees Vin as a daughter. You know, he's always looking out for her, always making sure he protects her. And he also learns a lot from Vin. Like Ron didn't really understand winking. And Vin had explained what winking meant to him. Also a lot of idioms that come across when Ron makes him so literal. Vin takes time to explain what it really means. So it takes Ron a bit, but he's slowly catching on. Ron is Ron. I don't know. I think Ron is super unique, but if I had to choose something, I guess loyal. Ron is very loyal to his friends. He considers them as family. He'll do whatever it takes to protect them, you know, even at the cost of his own life. I think, though, sweet justice to Ron is basically, I guess, like a coat of arms for his family. He considers everyone in the party family. He feels that close to them.
Hi, I'm Mac and Cheese Please, and I play Vin. Vin is a little bit of a spunky character. She's a Harley Quinn type, so she's gonna do what she wants, when she wants to do it. But she's also good too. She's that friend that always takes things just like a little bit too far. Like if you're thinking of like high school superlatives, she's probably like most voted to go to jail or something. But being with her friends, they kind of ground her a little bit, make her realize that like not everyone is bad or not everyone deserves to die by fire or something. I don't know. She is a little wild and crazy. She doesn't really know who she is at heart. I don't really think she knows where she comes from. She's always been a wanderer, always kind of going from town to town, causing mischief, getting kicked out of said town, and then she fell in with the current group she's in now, and they're wanderers and travelers themselves. So if we were in one spot for too long, Vin might get into some trouble, but at the moment, she's not getting into too much trouble because Ron and Bryn won't let her. If I were to explain Vin in one word, it would be chaotic. And not just because she's a wild magic sorcerer, really because she just doesn't care. She doesn't care what you think. She doesn't care if you're a king, if you're a queen, if you're a nobleman. Like literally, she's going to say what she wants to say, and she is full on chaotic. I also think that she forgets sometimes that she's working in a group and that we have to do what the group wants to do, not necessarily what she wants to do. So that may lead to some things that might happen, or some people might die that aren't supposed to necessarily die. And that's just her chaotic energy. That's what she is at heart, is just chaotic.
Bryn is from the far north. Bryn Hildoter. She's from a town of Augur, which is about as far north as you can get before you freeze to death. And as you can imagine, someone growing up in a place like that, she's really tough and strong, and she kind of does what she wants. I chose Bryn. I wanted to play a support fighter, which is a little bit of a weird thing, but I wanted to build something that would help the team. So she has protection fighting style. She has a lot of spells that help her with CC and just controlling things in melee. She has a little bit of healing. She uses her healing tonic, which is her medical kit, to top everyone off before and after fights. So everyone has to take a big swig of her homemade moonshine, essentially, if they want to get some healing. So she's a little bit of a weird mix of archetypes, because I wanted to specifically help the team, but not be a full support class. Valkan and Bryn are starting to form a good bond, I think, but they're just not the type to talk about themselves a lot. but whenever there's something that they don't like religion or some government types or rich people, they both just kind of are quick to blow that stuff off and go do their own thing. They're going to go take a nap or get a bite to eat. They're just more practical. So they definitely have that in common, which I think is fun. If I were going to describe Bryn in one word, I would say determined. She cares a lot about the things she cares about, and she will get them done. She doesn't take no for an answer. She doesn't listen to other people's opinions if she doesn't agree with them. She's just going to do what she thinks is right, and she's going to follow through with it, no matter what it costs, even if it costs her life. She doesn't really care. There are more important things in the world, and she's going to do it. Sweet justice. Sweet justice to Bryn means sweet justice is about doing what is right, helping those in need, making the world a better place, but also enjoying some delicious cakes with your friends along the way. I think the most fun thing about playing Bryn is getting to do my horrible accent. I'm always trying to get better at doing voices and accents, and I've had a lot of fun really learning who she is through doing her voice. And also just getting to step out of my shoes a little bit and play someone who really knows who they are and what they want and is so determined. I don't feel like that often in life, so it's nice to kind of put those shoes on for a little bit.
And welcome back, everyone. Hope you have gotten some snacks and have stretched your appropriate appendages, because as it appears now, the, well, potentially final battle of the entire campaign is here. So,
Final countdown.
yeah, I will go to the map and I will set the scene for you all once again. A large demon known as an Armonite has climbed out of this portal. You can see Archmage Zavras, while paying attention, speaking to you all, is concentrating on keeping this portal open. You see a large, grotesque statue of Orcus. And you can see in the portal hordes and hordes of demons waiting to step through into this plane. Alrighty.
Let me guess, we roll initiative.
I would like for all of you to roll initiative.
Potentially for the last
Do
time.
it. Oh,
Potentially for the last time.
All right. We're doing good tonight, guys. Get some good rolls.
I'm proud of us.
say it, Mac.
I
Valken,
mean, knock on
what
wood.
is your
We're
initiative?
awful.
22.
22. Ron, what is your initiative?
I'm fast.
17.
17. Bryn, what is your initiative?
Math is hard. 21.
21. Vin,
20.
20. All right. So, with that, Valken, you are first in the initiative.
Okay. Let me measure something here. About how high up on this are we compared to the floor?
10, 15 feet? I would say 15, it looks more like.
Okay. Let me measure something out here. Come on.
Let's get some battle
Uh,
music going here too.
Yeah.
While
Well,
Last battle music we'll hear before we die.
You mean win?
That attitude.
Oh, I mean win. Yes.
we're Valken, what do you do?
I'm gonna do something really dumb.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action, step of the wind.
Hmm.
And then in a burst of speed, because my movement's like 110 feet now.
So stupid.
I'm gonna
Monks. We should all play monks next game.
I
Just
know.
All bugs.
Oops, all monks.
Valken's just gonna blast off, and I should, with all of my movement, be able to make it to Zavroth, including the drop down. I would think, if I measured that right.
Gotcha. So you spend a key point, and you can take the dash action as a bonus action, which gives you 110 feet
Yes,
of movement. So we'll.
I think I can. Make
I'm
it
assuming
to
you're just gonna
Zavroth.
run straight since you have slow fall.
Yeah,
Sure.
and I don't think
You can be right here.
if this matters.
Holy moly.
Oh no, that's climbing. Never mind. Yeah. I want to be right up in Zavroth's face immediately,
Mm-hmm.
because I have a sneaking suspicion that this portal has something to do with his concentration. I fought a few mages now. And I'm gonna take some strikes at him before he can do anything. And as I
Okay.
run away from the team, I was like, keep up! You just see him.
Great.
Alright, first attack. With the sword. That's 18 plus a lot.
18
13.
plus a lot.
18
can you-
plus 13.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay.
And you feel your sword go through a sort of ethereal-like armor to get to them.
Very nice. Also, is this man's all under the undead or fiend?
No,
Damn it.
they are an elf.
Really? That's
They've
not
been
unexpected.
alive this whole time?
Mm-hmm. Very old.
Thought
So
surely
I'm gonna
you
have to
did
try and
some
remember how the
crazy
sword
stuff.
damage works again. Now, is it just 1d8 plus 8?
It'd be a D10 plus 8 since you're two-handing it, I'm assuming.
Oh, it's d10. Yes, d10 plus 8. Okay. Damage. 6 plus 8 is what, 14?
14 damage.
And I would like to spend another coin to try and stun.
Okay.
Has to be a 16.
They made their concentration. And they are not stunned.
Dang it. Okay.
They will use a legendary action to cast a firebolt at you.
Nani. Are they at disadvantage?
Yes.
Also, remember, if you guys are within 10 feet of me, you get save what is it? Advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. So
I don't think I'll ever be within 10 feet of you.
17 against your AC.
that hits then.
You take 23 fire damage. Yikes.
Alright. Oh,
Whoa.
hot.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do? That was
Yeah, I
your
still have a
first attack,
second
right?
attack.
Go ahead.
Okay. Slash him again. Probably missing though. Because that is a 16.
16 does miss. It hits their mage armor and cannot penetrate.
Hmm. I will go ahead and spend one more key point for patient defense.
Okay.
If I can do that. Or does that? Can I do that because I already used Step of the Wind as a bonus? Or
I know Step of the Wind takes your bonus.
yeah, and I think this is
Um,
also a bonus. So
Yeah, you can't do 2.
okay, that's fine. Then I will hang out here.
Bryn, you're flying.
Okay, I am flying and I am also going to be very large, so I'm going to Big Bryn energy for the last time, perhaps. And that is bonus action.
Oh yeah. You probably did it, but did he roll at disadvantage on his con save?
No, but I will do it now.
Because I have mage there.
It was higher
Dang
than
it.
what he did.
Poop. Okay. Forgot to mention.
And I would
Okay.
like to cast.
I have a bad feeling about the portal being open.
Yeah, we gotta close that ish.
Oh, Ruff, are you looking at how much damage you take? Are you okay?
I mean, I'm still pretty healthy.
Okay, okay. Just making sure you looked okay before I did something else. I'm gonna cast. Oh. Never mind.
What would you like to do?
Oh, I was supposed to throw my javelin at him.
Sure, you can do that now if
that's
you'd
Throw
like.
the I throw the javelin at him.
That was what you're doing.
Yeah, I throw that. It is.
Okay.
I'm not attuned to it, so I don't even know what it'll do.
Just your javelin of wounding.
Yeah. But I'm just gonna throw it at him like a regular javelin, I'm guessing.
If I'm not mistaken, do you have to be attuned to your javelin of wounding?
Oh. Yeah, it requires just attunement. But I assume I can still just use it like a regular old boring javelin,
Just
right?
go ahead and throw it.
Okay. I'm gonna throw it. What do I use for like the attack bonus? The same thing?
D20 plus your strength plus your proficiency. So D20 plus.
Okay, it doesn't
7.
change it because I'm not attuned or anything.
No, the attuning gets you all the other stuff.
But hadn't we been traveling for a couple days now? Like, Wouldn't
no,
she
I don't have a slot. I
time?
don't have a slot for
She
it,
has
so
no
it's
more
okay.
attunement slots.
I see.
Math is hard. 14 to hit.
Misses. You toss it
Okay.
and you think you're going to clip him in the shoulder and it bounces away.
But that still counts as an attack action, so I will
Mhm.
throw my spear, I guess.
You're also flying.
Oh, then I'll fly towards him and stab him with my spear.
And your fly speed 60 feet.
Oh, so I can get like right up on there. 60.
You can get 10
Here?
more feet. Nope.
Oh,
Right here. I got it. Don't worry. You're right there.
oh boy. Okay, and then I'm gonna throw my spear at him.
You're going to throw your spear.
Yeah. Unless I have something else I can throw. I'll throw that. It's fine.
All right. Same thing.
Actually, my hand's empty. Can I pull out my pistol and shoot him?
Whoa.
Sure.
I've been hanging on to this the whole game.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
Shoot him.
All right. Roll a d20
Okay.
and add +2. You are not proficient with
16.
16 misses.
Okay. Just kidding.
Actually, you're a fighter, so you are proficient. So it would be d20 because I say firearms and crossbows are the same. It's a
Oh,
house
okay,
roll
okay.
that I like that I've used before in another person's game. So d20 +2 +5, so +7. What was your roll?
I don't know.
You said 16 earlier, so what was on the dice?
14.
14
So it'd
plus
be 19, 20, 21.
that hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a D10.
Mm-hmm. +2,
It's gonna take 4 whole damage.
4 damage.
And then I think that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. And their concentration is not broken.
That's okay.
Okay. Vin.
I am. Well, is the creature out of the portal or in the portal, but not out yet?
It's out, but it's standing there.
Okay, I'm going to throw my firebolt at him.
At the creature? The demon?
Yes, please.
Go
Yes.
for it.
I literally just lost my character sheet. Hold on. I don't know where I put it. Let me just.
Panic, everybody panic.
Wow, guys, wow.
Okay.
You don't need to panic, pizza. It's okay.
That is totally an epic fail, probably at 12.
12 misses.
I thought so. All right. I stay put.
Okay. Zunde. Seeing how things are going here, she is going to use bonus action. To change into her dragon form. And she's going to fly. Help take out this demon. Tries one claw attack. Will miss. Another claw attack misses, and the bite. All 3 misses. Not good rolls from Zunde. And her breath attack is still not recharged. Ron. Actually, that was before Zunde's turn. We'll just say it's after from that for now on this one. Who would like to roll a d6 for me?
Oh no, I'll do it. It's gonna summon it.
I did a bad job last time, so I'm not doing it.
Okay, the opposite of 6. 1.
1. You see some of these small, bloated creatures that you've been fighting all along, known as mains, come out of the portal.
No.
Oh no.
And you see 4 of them.
Gross.
Yeah, portal bad.
Real bad.
Now, Ron.
Right, Ron's gonna try to run down these stairs. No, forget it. Ron's jumping off. Fine.
Okay. I will allow you to make an acrobatics roll if you'd like to try and avoid fall damage.
Okay. Ron will try. 15.
Tuck and roll.
Okay, cool. Leaps off. Runs over here. Right behind Bryn. Ron is gonna try to dispel magic the portal.
I will say that the portal is not something that you can dispel, but he does have several magical effects on his person that you could potentially
Oh.
dispel that will help you.
Okay, well then Ron will do that. Casting at level 3.
Alrighty, let me see here. Don't mind me just juggling, a couple things.
Oh, just the 20 spell effects he has on.
Let's see, I'm just looking at dispel magic now. Okay. Oh, this is actually very good. So the according to what this says, their mage armor is now gone,
Oh.
Sick.
because that
Ooh.
is just a first level
Ooh.
spell. And for the other effect with your dispel magic, I need you to roll a d20.
Okay.
And add your spell casting ability, so that would be a d20 plus 3.
All right. That is a 21.
Yeah, so there seemingly was another effect on them that you weren't aware of because it didn't necessarily come up. But you recognize this as a spell effect as one of the other mages that you fought in Emberholm. It's known as a Globe of Invulnerability. So dispelling this is going to certainly help your spellcasting allies in this fight.
Oh. Sick.
Good stuff.
All right. And as a bonus action, I'll use my prayer beads to cast Bless on Valkan, Bryn, and Zunde.
What's the range on Bless?
Oh, double check. "30 feet.
30 feet. So it's you and Bryn and the Baron right now.
All right, Baron, Bryn, and myself then.
Okay. You are blessed. Anything else you'd like to do?
That is all.
Very well. Up next is the Armanites.
I'm gonna get hurt really badly.
It's going to move around Zunde. I think to here. And they're going to cast, or not cast, they're going to use their Lightning Lance action.
Sounds terrifying.
60 feet long, 10 feet wide. I think at this point it's going to get you, Ron, and Bryn. It's a little wider than this, but that's okay. We can just make it work like this. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't tell if Valken's in that or not. He has to choose between Valken and Ron. He'll choose Ron with the Lightning Lance here. So, I need Bryn and Ron to make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't forget you're blessed, Bryn. All right, 17.
Okay.
Can I use my shield for this?
You tell me. I don't know which abilities you're looking at. So,
Oh well, I just mean if certain things, if they target, I can. If they,
your feet,
yeah,
Shield Master.
yeah.
It is a dex saving throw on an effect targeting you,
Okay, so
which means if you succeed, you take none.
yeah,
So go ahead and roll.
that I did. I need to check.
And that's your reaction.
Okay. Plus. This is the only thing I need to roll real quick. Well,
12. Ron, you take 19 lightning damage. Bryn, you take 39.
Wowee.
Shit.
it's my reaction. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't do that, so I didn't use my reaction. So I have my reaction, so I'm going to use absorb elements.
Then you'll take 19.
And it's lightning, right?
It is light. All right. That is all the Armor for now. The Archmage is going to continue to concentrate on keeping this portal open. Next, the mains. It's gonna come on over here to Valken. Try and claw at you. 16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
I've not really used this in combat, I don't think, to this point. So you'll have to let me know if this is a thing. With my Tipsy Sway, it says if a creature misses me with a melee attack roll, I can spend a key point as a reaction to cause that attack to hit one creature of my choice
Sure.
within 5 feet of me. Does that mean that that hits an automatic hit, or do they have to roll again?
I mean, it just says you can cause that attack to hit one creature of your choice.
I would like to spend a key point then and redirect that to Zavras.
Gotcha. Alrighty. And the mains will be slapping Zavras. They will do
Oh wow.
Nice.
4 damage.
That's fine. Does he is it just a normal con check, or does it still?
He succeeds concentration check. But got the right idea potentially.
Yeah.
Up next, the next mains here. This one's gonna gang up on Zunde and try and hit Zunde. And actually might do it with a 20. Yep. Zunde takes 4 damage. And the Baron. I believe the Baron is going to hex the Ammonites. He's going to hex their strength. He's going to do an Eldritch Blast. That will hit 1 of them, 2 of them, 3 of them. $17 damage plus d6, so 19 damage. Quite a hit from the Baron as he I have no idea what that was. But yeah, quite a hit from the Baron as he just launches Eldritch Blast from the top here, and he's going to make his way down the stairs. Okay, up next is this last little mains, and they're going to go after Zunde. Roll a natural 1, so they do nothing. Valken, you're up.
Sweet.
There's trouble a brewing around you currently.
Yes, there is. But at this point, Valken's laser focused on Zavras. Because he took my sensei away.
Mm-hmm.
That's 19 plus a lot.
Also, I had forgotten to mention, and I do apologize. You see in his other hand, as he's holding one hand up, holding this portal open, in the other, you see a large, grotesque-looking wand in his hand that is made up of a spine and a skull set atop of it. That is probably about torso-sized.
Okay.
Damn.
Gross. I swung 19 plus a lot. Was a hit, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's no longer has mage armor.
Okay. Damage is pretty good. What is it again? 1d10 plus 8, so 17 damage on that hit.
17 damage. Let's see if he can.
He has disadvantage.
Maintains.
God, this guy. I'm gonna spend a key point to see if I can stun as well. Has to be to 16.
16 exactly.
Okay. Second hit. Or second attempt.
Mhm.
That's 22
22 definitely hits.
damage. 9 damage on that hit.
Concentrates.
Oh,
So you are providing him disadvantage. He has advantage, so he's straight rolling.
okay. Okay.
Just in
Okay.
case you were wondering what's going on.
Okay. That's totally cool. And since I do have a bonus action this time, I am gonna park myself here,
Mhm.
but spend a key point for patient defense.
Okay. You got it.
I'm burning those key points.
Mm-hmm. Bryn, you're next.
I'm going to run over.
Remember,
fly
try to
over here.
be within 10 feet of me if you can.
So you're flying, how high do you want to be off the ground?
I mean, I want to land kind of down there at the end of
Okay.
it, so I'm not trying to like not
Okay,
be near
just
them.
Curious.
I'm just gonna fly over their heads and land right there, basically, and then I'm going to. Double check one thing, and then I'm going to cast. What's this stuff? No Valkyne's there. I'm gonna attack the Archmage with my lightning spear.
Okay, go for it.
It's gonna be an 18 to hit. No, I'm sorry, a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
And then
What's the damage?
I'm gonna do. Nine damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to arc the lightning from it, shedding light in an area.
You could have used your bonus action before you attacked
before,
him.
that's right. I was trying to remember how to do it. Is it okay if I did it before?
Yeah, so
And
you
then
did
I'd like to do an
9
extra
normal damage.
2d6. Yeah.
Yeah, 9 normal damage. And then how much
3 lightning damage.
12. We'll make his concentration.
Oh, and sorry, I used absorb elements last time,
Mm-hmm.
so he's also gonna take an extra d6 of lightning damage.
Awesome.
So that's gonna be another 1.
1
Awesome.
damage. Okay, he did make his concentration.
Okay. And then I would like to try to shove prone this little guy here.
Okay.
11.
And they will make their strength check. Natural 1. They're prone.
Okay,
These guys
that
are
guy's
small,
prone.
so yeah.
And then I'm just gonna swing back around and attack the mage with my second attack.
Sure.
Again with the lightning spear.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
It's gonna be 21.
Yep.
He's gonna take 5 damage from that. I can't do the lightning again, right?
What's it say?
It does. It does. Okay. So it was 5 and then 3, so it's 8. It's 14 damage total.
Makes a save.
Dang it. Just need him to not make his save.
Yeah, I mean he's rolling advantage. Valken's in the best position to make him not make his save and to kill demons. So he's got to choose what
Yeah.
he wants to do.
Okay, but he took the damage.
Yep.
Then I'm going to action surge
Okay.
because you know what? This guy's got to go. Try to break that concentration. I'm attacking him again with it.
Okay.
Do it.
That's a 2, so that's probably not gonna hit.
Misses.
Try again. Oh, but I have bless, don't I?
You do.
Uh-huh.
Plus. Yeah, 12's not gonna hit, right? Okay,
No.
but the second one is an 8 plus 11. Yeah, 21.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I could do another shove, couldn't I?
No.
No. Oh, that's what's returned. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Action surge. Not bonus action surge.
17 damage.
17 damage. Chipping away.
Mhm.
Nope. Still concentrating. Just gonna put this
Tried.
up there to remind me.
I also put that thing prone next to you. Valkyria. Don't forget. Although it'll probably get up before that turn.
Vin, it is your turn.
I am going to fly here.
Yep, you were
So
about 5 feet off the ground there. Just to note that.
Does
Oh,
the
I had a-
stairwell, so I'm on the other side of the stairwell.
Mhm.
Does that provide partial cover?
Oh. If you are on the ground here, that
Yeah.
provides total cover, but you also can't see anybody.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna go a step
Mhm.
forward.
Yeah, you can step out, peek, and
Yeah,
then
I'm-
shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out and then do Agnazar Scorcher,
Okay.
which is a line 30-foot diagonal. So it should hit big guy and the bad archmage dude.
Sure
Yeah.
does. Perfect.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Please.
They will be making some saves. The Armonite is going to let's see. What save is that? Is it Dex?
Yes.
They get an 18. I don't know what your save
Not
is.
enough.
19. Okay. And then the Archmage. They will save.
How much do they save by?
I will let you know in just 1 second. I'm counting. They fail.
They fail. Okay, cool. All right, so then they take 3d8 fire damage.
Okay.
14.
Gotcha.
And then-
Armonite is looking a little hurt.
And then he has to make a constitution, right?
Concentration check, which he
Yeah.
succeeds.
That booger. And then I'm going to do
Just needs a 10.
twin. What?
He said he just needs a 10 with advantage at this point.
I'm gonna do quickened spell to then be able to cast a cantrip.
Sure.
And I'm gonna do you said that the big guy is looking kind of hurt.
He's hurting. He's not like dying, but he's taking damage, yeah.
I'll do firebolt at him.
Sure.
Or I'll attempt. What was that mathing? 20.
A 20 hits.
Right. Where are all these dice? I only see percentage, which will work, but I want the pretty one. There it is. Okay. Uh, 16.
16.
And then I'm gonna duck back behind our little thing.
Okay.
So I'm
Grabbing some
covered.
Cover. Perfect. Up next, this Mains is going to scuttle on over here and try and attack Bryn with a pretty great roll for them. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, that's my AC.
You take 4 slashing damage as they slash at you with
Okay.
their claws. Zunde. Let's not have her breath back. She's going to bite at this little mains. Will succeed. And just annihilates that. Swipes at this one. Natural 20. With her claws, annihilates this one. And then does one more claw attack against the Armonite and misses. And here I go, forgetting again. On initiative 20, I need, so I forgot it again, but someone roll a d4 for me.
Go for Valken.
Who? Ben? You?
Somebody.
What?
Someone roll a
Roll a-
d4.
D4?
Mm-hmm.
Is that me?
Whoever. Somebody.
You, yes.
1.
1. You see several more demons come out of the portal. And these creatures are essentially almost bisected in half by their large mouth with sharp teeth. And when they sort of open their teeth to snarl and gnash, it's like their whole body comes in half and closes again. Ron, your turn.
Okay. Ron will run up 30. Yeah, Ron is going to drop Bless and cast
Okay.
Aura of Vitality.
Alrighty.
And then Ron's gonna use a bonus action to heal Valken for 8 hit points.
Is Aura of Vitality concentration?
It is.
Thank you. I'm just trying to keep track.
Thank you.
And that is all.
All right. Next, this demon is just gonna swipe at Zunde since they popped out right in front of her. Okay, I'll try to bite her. It will hit. They do 10 piercing damage to her. Oh man. There we go. All these spell effects and shit everywhere are messing with some things. That's okay. So she takes the hits and then we'll stay there. This Maw Demon is going to move around here. They're going to use an ability. Why can't I spin this? Okay, that's okay then. I'm having problems, y'all. They're gonna use an ability that's called Disgorge. And they're vomiting in a 15-foot cube.
Oh, like
In
that.
front of them here. And I need Valken and Ron to make Dex saving throw.
Valken get +3.
As well as this guy on the ground.
Oh, and in case I didn't mention it, I think I assumed, but I'm breathing.
Yes. Yep.
18.
21.
This guy takes 12 acid damage. She both take 6.
Do I take
You can take
0?
none if you use your thing.
Yes.
Does
Does
this
that require a
magic
reaction?
or ability?
I think that's. What is that under? That's
This is not magic. They are literally vomiting demon gross shit all over you.
right.
Ron's
Let's
going to
see.
need bathhouse.
Okay. Next is the Armonite.
It just says I
Class feature,
take
right?
no damage.
Yep, that's fine.
Nice.
Cool.
Armonite. Okay. Their lightning lance does recharge. But it's not advantageous at the moment. They're going to attack Falcon. They're going to make a claw attack first
I rolled the spinach.
because you used your patient defense.
Mhm.
So that's an 18 disadvantage.
That is.
Yep. 12 slashing damage. And 13 lightning damage. As they slash out with their claw at you and just electrical energy spews
that's
out
what?
of it.
25 total? Or no?
They attack you with their hooves next
Wait.
with disadvantage. That's gonna be a 16.
That misses.
All right, and then they're going to attack you with their tail last.
Oh.
Dang.
Could I?
Oh, you could. Have you used your reaction this turn?
Not this turn.
Okay.
So let me spin that key point so I don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Key point spent. All right.
Gotcha. The
I'll-
tail misses you. I'm resolving that so my brain can move on because it's getting stuck here. But the hooves, who are you wanting it to hit? I'm assuming the Archmage.
Ross. Yeah.
All right, Zavras will take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Come on, you turd.
He will
Yeah,
make his
turd.
concentration check. He fails his concentration check by 1.
Yes.
Very nice. They are no longer concentrating. You see this portal close as
Worth
he loses
8
his
point.
concentration on it. And
Falcon
he-
just flips him off in the middle of dodging the other attack.
They're going to use a legendary action.
Uh-oh.
They will Misty Step away.
Well,
Alrighty. This is where the fun begins. Up next, Archmage Zavras.
Now he's
Looking
free
over
to
the
do
battlefield, it's like,
naked
what you have done now is a minor inconvenience. Once I have destroyed all of you, wiped your very presence from the world, I will continue what I started. They will cast. Actually, they Misty Step here. They look over the battlefield. They see the Baron standing on the stairway as they launched their Eldritch Blast at the Armonite. And he pulls the hourglass out of his robes. Such a disappointment, Voss. Always the disappointment. And he just holds it out and lets it go off of the balcony. And the hourglass shatters.
oh
All of
no.
the sand spilling it out as he doubles over in pain. And you see currently he is beginning to age rapidly.
I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. So
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna stop that.
I feel like
Can you stop that?
my brain's like, there's nothing you really could have done. So who cares?
So currently the Baron is writhing in pain as over the course of the battle he will continue to age an accelerated pace.
Wait, is that how you say it? Writhing?
Yeah, writhing. Well, yours is a
Yeah.
different thing.
Oh, I'm
and
wreathing.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah, it's a different
writhing.
thing.
Yeah, you're not
Okay,
Okay,
writhing
I was
in
gonna be
fire.
like,
don't
you
want
should have
that.
corrected me this whole
You don't
time,
want
Max.
that.
No. You're good. You're good. And I believe that's all they're gonna do for now. That's their action. Okay. This little demon is gonna step forward here up to Bryn, and he is going to use their disgorge ability into another 15-foot cube. Ish. That's going to be on you all. So both of you need to make a dex
Still +3.
saving throw.
Yeah, +3.
As their mouth bisects and they open up, just like black, ichory, gross, nasty shit is
Can you use bless for
vomited
this?
onto you.
3.
Bless is gone.
Oh, okay.
Yes, 33.
Is your dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Lord. Good Lord.
Falcon disappears from existence
It's
briefly and comes back.
Your dex saving throw, it's you have a +3, so okay, you rolled like a 19.
Yeah, I did.
What's Bryn?
It's a. Sorry, my D&D Beyond's not working. I think it's just a 10. I can't remember if having a shield does
Okay.
anything for me. If I fail, I don't think so. Doesn't add anything, right?
So Valken, you take
Okay.
8 acid damage. Bryn, you take 17 and you fall prone.
I reduce it to 0. Wait, that's not a spell effect, right? It's just a thing.
There's no spell at all here, so
Gotcha. Just want to make sure.
they're vomiting nasty stuff on you. Currently, the Baron is essentially incapacitated. So, Baron is incapacitated unless, well, he's incapacitated. Valken.
Oh. Well. I think it's demon killing time. So, with my sword glowing blue, I will turn to the knight,
The Armanites.
Armonite, and I'll take a slash at him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming he's fiend or undead, maybe.
Very much so.
Okay. 17 plus a lot.
That hits.
All right, let me make sure this damage thing is. So it's 1d8 plus or 1d10 plus 8, and then another 2d10 on top of that.
So 1d10 plus 8 because you're always two-handing your sword.
Right.
So 1d10 plus 8 plus an extra 2d10.
Do this one first. 27 damage on that hit.
27 damage. Ooh wee.
I rolled pretty good.
This Armonite is barely hanging on at the moment.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll. Dang it. Okay, I'll take another strike at him.
Okay.
Uh, 15.
A 15 misses.
Okay. Well, I will then key point,
Mm-hmm.
flurry of blows.
Okay.
That'd be 20 to hit, dirty 20.
Yeah, 20 does hit.
Damage. Oh, sorry, that's a D8. I rolled the wrong dice. 8 damage on that hit.
That's exactly what you need.
Yeah.
As you swipe
Nice.
through the Armonites and your new glowing sword, the energy sort of bisects it and then dissipates into ash.
So I have one attack left.
Mhm.
Flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Can I move to use that attack on somebody else?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna mosey on up the steps to our friend.
They're gonna
Yeah,
take
get
their
'em.
legendary action to
Uh-oh.
cast a spell on you.
Uh-oh.
Do they have to do something? Let me look at my feet thing.
They're doing
They
this
are-
before you get to them. You turn to go up the stairs and they use their legendary action.
Okay. So. Okay. They.
Okay. So you were here, right?
Yeah.
You turn to look at him and he uses
Damn it.
his legendary action to cast Power Word Stun on you.
Okay.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything for this?
How many hit points do you have?
57.
You were stunned.
Dang.
At the end of each of your turns, subsequently, you can make a save. It's not like you're stunned forever. So next time you come around, you will make a save.
Well,
Which I guess it's the end of your turn now, so you could immediately try and make a save.
I was just
If you
gonna
like,
say.
because he's casting it on your turn as a legendary action. So yes, it is the end of your turn, so you can make a save.
okay. Now,
+3.
+3, and then I'm gonna have to get your call on this. As part of Mage Slayers, it says I have advantage on saving throws against spells cast against me. But that's within 5 feet, so no.
You should read.
Wait, no, my sword.
Yeah, that says you have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay.
Seems like a spell or magical effect to me, doesn't it?
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Let's roll. Yeah. What save is it? Sorry?
Constitution.
On 22.
You are no longer stunned at the end of your turn.
Sweet.
Okay. Bryn.
Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm going to stand up,
Okay.
so I'm unprone.
It's half your
And
movement.
then I'm gonna reach out and grab Valkan by the hand, the arm. I'm just gonna grab him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to cast Thunder Step.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at Zundi and say sorry. And then me and Valkan are gonna move over here. I can't move Valkan, but I want to be like there and on the balcony and him there.
Okay.
And then everyone that was within 10 feet of where I was is gonna take 3d10 thunder damage.
Jesus. All right. Roll it.
So I said sorry, Zunde. I tried to set it up, but it wasn't working.
Holy crap.
Oh, they do get a roll a concentration saving throw.
Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution.
What's your spell DC?
It is 17.
Alrighty. Mon Demon 1 fails. Mains fails. Demon succeeds. Zunde fails.
Okay, so they're all gonna take. If they failed, they're taking 10 thunder damage.
This guy straight up dies. Thunder just.
Yeah, that was my goal. Is get rid
And
of
if
some
they
of these little guys.
save, do they take half?
Yeah, they take half.
Very nice. Have you ever used this with someone else in tow before? I don't think so, right?
No, never. So you were probably like, "What the heck?"
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you'd like
Basically,
to
I saw him send you away, and I'm like, "Yeah, no, about that. Come on, Velkan." And I just lopped you right back up there. And then I also want to use my bonus action to invoke my frost rune,
do? Okay.
and that's not important for now. That's it. That's my turn.
Vin.
I had a whole thing planned and then everything got eliminated by the time it was my turn. So now okay, let's okay, let's move.
Whoa.
I don't think the Archmage is interested.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh, I get what you said. Okay. I mean,
You're like,
I
little
could be
gets
a
out of
lover
here.
if you want. All right, I'm gonna do okay, let's do Chaos Bolt because that can be potentially fun. At this guy.
Okay.
And it looks like I do make range spell attacks on. 26.
That hits that little guy.
Yeah, it does. All right. Every time it's almost so close. All right, we're gonna do, let's see, can do either that or that. We'll do thunder. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 thunder damage.
All right.
Were they thunderstruck?
Thunderstruck.
All right. They take it. They're not looking too hot.
And then I'll do a quicken spell to cast a cantrip firebolt at our magey friend.
Okay.
$24.
That hits.
$10.
Alrighty.
And then I'm gonna move back behind this wall.
Okay, up to Zunde. She's gonna try and make clean house here. Misses. Natural 1, maybe not. And 1 hits. Her claw attack claws into this maw demon as she tries to bite and claw, and then 1 claw connects. Ron.
Ron is gonna swoop on up to this little guy. Take a little swing.
Go for it.
Are you? No. I was gonna do something he's never done before.
Ooh.
Ron is gonna raise his symbol as Sylvanas and turn of the faithless against these fiends. They need to make a wisdom save of 16 or be turned for 1 minute.
Turn the faithless.
Nice. Nice.
Within 30 feet of you, which would be all of them. So they need to make what kind of save?
A wisdom save of 16.
Fail. Fail. Succeed. Let's see. It must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It can't take reactions. Yep. So 1 minute until it takes damage. So these two are turned.
Okay. And then Ron will use his bonus action to heal Bryn for 10 damage.
10?
Yes. And that is Ron's turn.
Alrighty. Up next, this one is going to swipe at Zunde. Is going to hit. Take 16 damage. Okay. This guy spends his entire turn GTFOing, I do believe. And I'll say that they get back here and they just cower. This one, actually not their turn yet. So yeah, they get tucked back behind. I'll just say they're back in here. The Archmage. Yep, they are going to cast a spell. Okay. The Archmage is going to cast Time Stop.
Whoa.
Oh.
And I rolled, and they are going to take 4 turns in a row.
Oh my god. That's not good.
Ooh, okay.
So for their first turn, they'll be casting their mage armor back.
Can I slap him as a reaction?
That your feat allows you to do that when they cast a spell? Go for it.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit you. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. 16. That's a miss.
Is a miss when they cast their mage armor. I don't know if it happens after or it happens in when they cast a spell you hit them.
The way it reads is It just says within 5 feet, cast a spell. You can use the reaction to make a melee attack against the creature.
Yep. So the spell, I'm going to say, resolves, so it does not hit him with his major
Oh.
armor back up.
Then he had done that with time stop though.
He
Oh,
did do it with
yeah.
time stop, so it will hit him then.
So
Yeah,
time
go for
stop
it.
is like mega haste or something.
Yeah, it's pretty nuts. But yes, the hit does is as Moobs correctly pointed out, you did it on time stop. So yes, this
Oh.
does hit.
Oh, good. Okay, I'll take it. And I rolled pretty good. 18 damage.
Okay.
Pretty good reaction.
Cool. Based on how much damage they have taken, their contingency spell goes off now, and they are hasted.
Oh.
What does hasted mean? They would just run fast?
So it's a spell that they gain 2 a bonus AC. They have advantage on dexterity saving throws, and they gain an additional action on each of their turns. And you can use it to attack with a weapon, dash, disengage, hide, or use an action.
Was this a spell?
Yep, they had a contingency spell that allowed this to happen. So when a certain condition is met, it automatically happens to them. So
Is
they
this
are
something I could dispel magic on or no?
yes, but they have cast time stopped, so they take 4 turns in a row. But you could try and dispel it on your turn.
Okay.
So they will use that hasted action to disengage. And they will use their bonus to do nothing. That's their first turn. Second turn, they recast Globe of Invulnerability. And that's all they're going to do. They will move. Right here. Third turn. They will cast
Boy.
Mirror Image. Actually, I don't know if they can do that before I go. Yeah, they can. I'm trying to make sure what's concentration and what's not here. But yeah, Mirror Image is not concentration.
Oh boy, all the defense.
There's specific wording in this spell that might be why they're only doing defense. And we'll just use this to indicate how many duplicates they
Interesting.
have. Okay.
So many buffs.
They will continue to move. Let's get Ben in sight.
How much movement do they have?
Well, they're hasted, so they have double movement, but they're also taking 4 turns in a row. So, like, this is an extremely high level spell. So, by them casting this, they are extremely high level spellcaster.
This is what an ancient mage looks like.
And yeah, I think for the last one,
And during this, can I take reactions, or is this all happening in like slow-mo and I don't even know what's happening?
Yeah, so the way the spell reads is you briefly stop the flow of time for everyone but yourself. No time passes for other creatures.
Man.
Okay, so I can't do any reactions.
So should my reaction have even gone through?
I'll say yes at this point because as they're casting it, it happened. So
Okay.
we'll say that for now. Okay, and then with that, for their fourth and final turn, they are going to cast Disintegrate on Vin.
No.
No. No.
Wow, that's
And-
gonna kill me.
Oh no.
All of these things happen, and you see time start to slow, and then come back into form. And this guy's gone. He was there, and then now he's not. You know that you hit him when he was casting a spell, and you look and you see him on the opposite side there, on the overhang, and he's just pointing a long finger at Vin. And Vin, I need you to do a dexterity saving throw.
You have inspiration or anything?
Does anyone have one they can give her?
I do have an inspiration. Can I do Tides of Chaos for this?
For your save, no, but you can use your inspiration.
Can I do something real quick, actually? Hold on. I think I can do something. This is really good. Oh, it's not an attack roll, is it?
I know I
No.
have.
Okay.
This is called a saving roll.
Yeah, saving throw.
Hold on. I have something and I always get it confused and I'm always like, can I use this? Oh, wait, when you make an ability check that fails, yeah. Wait, failure to success, new roll. Okay, can I use that? And then Bend of Luck is not for me.
Correct. So the best you can do here to increase the saving throw is to use your inspiration.
Okay, I'll do that then. And it's a dex, you said?
It is Dex.
19.
A 19. Let's see. You fail. Their DC is a 21.
That's freaking huge. Oh my god.
Is she dead?
Hold on. I feel like I have something. I need to read momentary. I know I have something. I feel it in my bones. But I have something I'm not seeing.
No, I'm like looking through all my like reactions to see if there's anything I can do.
I don't think we can get a reaction on this. Because we're coming off the time stop.
So yeah,
'cause
so I
it's-
can't do
yeah.
a reaction or
So the way time stop works, when he casts a spell that affects another creature other than him, it ends the effect. The spell goes off, so now time is normal. So you do have ways to mitigate
Sweet.
this. You have reactions and other stuff.
Okay.
Oh no, that's because I have Misty Escape, but it says when you take damage, so I would
Mhm.
have to take damage and then I can escape.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I could have sworn I had something. Deals fire damage. Maybe I don't. Shoot. Well, I guess I die.
You take 64 points of damage.
I don't die.
Holy smolies.
'Cause,
Wow.
I'll tell you. This is what I get for using computer dice, is I don't have that many d6s. I rolled 3 1s and 3 2s on the
Thank
disintegrate
God.
roll.
Oh shit.
So
How are you looking?
Low. Like, very low. Like, almost dead, but I'm not dead.
He's crispy.
Okay.
I am.
That's
yes.
their turn.
Shit, someone.
Up next, the Maw Demon will go try and bite Zunde.
Oh, that one runs away.
Oh, sorry, you're right. That one does run away. They run away from you as far as they can because you're mean and scary, and they're gonna hang out with their best friend over here and try and claw over them to get away from you. Alrighty, the Baron, another round. As they are writhing in pain, and you see at this point they have aged about 20 years. So while they look like they're in their late 30s currently, when they look, or sorry, late 40s, when they look like a strapping young man, they are aging. The Archmage will use legendary action to cast a spell, and will use another 6th level to cast Disintegrate on Zunde.
Oh my goodness.
Zunde fails.
She's fine. She's a dragon.
Zunde was not as lucky as you were. Zunde takes 82 points of damage.
Wow.
Sorry, Zunde. Jesus.
Okay, Falcon.
Okay. Let's see here. Mac, do you have stuff to heal you?
I have potions, but I have movement to get to Ron or Bryn, so
Okay.
we're fine.
Well, I am.
I see
Going
you
to-
looking their direction. They will use their last legendary
Oh
action
my god.
for
Get this guy away
the
from
round,
us.
and they will cast Firebolt at you.
At me?
Mm-hmm.
How'd they know I was looking at it?
But they roll a natural 1, so.
Okay. Well,
Boy.
now I'm looking at him. No, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna make this a straight diagonal towards him. And because of what is it? Is it athlete? Yeah, because of athlete, running up the wall over there costs me no extra movement.
Also, because
So-
of monk stuff. You can
Also
run on
because of
walls.
monk stuff. Well, lets me climb up, but I would still have to use movement for it. But athlete means I don't use movement when climbing.
Oh, go
so,
for it.
I should be able to get exactly to where this butthole is.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm in the right spot. That's fine.
That's next to him.
Yeah. And I'm just Valken's just staring daggers through this guy for nearly killing Vin. Actually, would I have seen that happen? I probably wouldn't have seen it.
You saw a big green, thin sort of ray come out of his hand, and I'm sure you heard Vin scream in pain.
Yeah, you hurt Vin anyways, so you gotta die.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay. I will roll a d20. That actually does hit him. You made it past his duplicates. Go for it.
Okay. Damage. Hit. 13 damage,
Okay.
and I want to burn a key point to see if I stun. Just beat a 16.
17.
Okay. Second attack is better than the first one, so yeah, that's like 27 to hit.
One of their duplicates and it goes away.
Dang it. Okay. Another key point for flurry of blows.
Okay.
That's 28.
You hit a duplicate. Goes
Okay.
away.
Next one is only a 14 this time.
You hit the last duplicate and it goes away.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do. There we go.
And his glow.
I did my job. I was trying to see if I could eliminate as many of those as possible.
You did. All right, Brandon, it's your turn next.
Okay, how far can I fly? 60 feet? How
Mhm.
close can I get to the mage?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, it's really hard to. With Big
Why is
Bren, I
he
get so
purple
confused.
now?
That's his globe of invulnerability around him. Just so you guys know.
Is against magic spells, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is
You
it
can-
against
you can
physical?
Fly into his hizzy.
Like I can
Is
just
it
fly in
against
there
scrolls?
and smack him, right?
Yes.
Right. So I could get there.
You can get right on him.
Can okay.
Mm-hmm.
It won't let me move myself. I don't really know why. I think my internet. I think my browser's having a moment.
I'll
Can you
move
move
you
me
over there.
right onto him? Thank you. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna fly over there with like spear straight out and shank him.
Okay.
But first I'm gonna bonus action heal myself a little bit, just in case. I'm gonna do bonus action second wind to get a little bit of hit points back, just in case. Not very many. 7, yay, woo. I should go up when I level up, in my opinion. That's all I'm saying. I'm gonna stab him with the lightning spear. That's gonna be 17 plus 9 to hit.
That hits.
And that's gonna be eight damage, and then we're gonna do our lightning damage of 2 for a total of 10.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to shove him prone. Might work. Oh. Actually, I think I have advantage on this. Yeah. Didn't matter.
They get a 12.
Yeah, he makes it. That was a
Okay.
horrible roll. And then I'm gonna stab him again. 18.
Misses.
Okay. That's my turn.
Vin.
I am going to use my hoarding abilities and my scroll of Dispel Magic that I've had probably since like the 5th episode. Before I got the spell.
Yeah.
I'm going to dispel his Orbeez and all of his magic.
Orbeez.
I don't know. Everything I could dispel is gonna go down if I
Alright.
can. However it works.
Um,
I don't know if I've ever used this.
Their mage armor's gone. And I need you to roll a D10 plus 5.
Um, 11.
Oh, sorry, D20.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Is this like anything I can like add stuff to, such as like what's that? Tides of Chaos or anything?
This
or...
is an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So roll D20 plus 5.
Okay.
So if you have anything that affects ability checks potentially.
Wait, I think I just read something that was ability related. Yeah, it is. Okay, magical guidance. If it fails, I can roll
Yep,
a
so roll your
D20.
D20.
Plus what you said 5?
Uh-huh.
19.
Okay. Their globe of invulnerability goes away.
Yay. Do I get to steal anything that he has? No. Okay.
Mm-mm. And then make another roll D20 plus 5.
Another D20 plus 5.
Uh-huh.
15.
Let's see here. Actually, yeah. And haste also goes away.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Very nice.
And then like scrolls are an action similar to spells, right? So I will. How many sorcery points do I have left? Do I want to save them? I'm going to.
Come to Papa Ron Vin.
Yeah, I'm gonna like run like slow-mo beach style into Ron's arms.
Okay. Next is Zunde. She's gonna try and take care of this thing. That's a miss. That's a hit. Almost, and then she does her last claw attack to try and finish this thing off. And does hit. And kills it.
Oh, best Sunday.
And she gonna fly.
Until she
Here.
touches the sky.
20 feet in the air. Ron.
Does that mean she's 50 feet from me? Is she 20 in the air? 30.
Yeah. Who? Zunde?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Ron is gonna embrace Vin and hug her and release every single ounce of lay on hands to heal Vin for 65 hit points.
Thank you, Papa.
And then let's see, Ron. I guess Ron will run up the stairs under Zunde, and as a bonus action,
Oh well, before Ron runs, Ron's gonna kiss Vin on the forehead, and then
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Aura Vitality Zunde for 9 hit points.
Alrighty. 9 hit points.
And that's it.
All right. This creature cowers in fear all the way over here as they can't get any further from you. Up next is the Archmage. Righty. They are going to cast spell, and he sees you all starting to surround him and says, I don't think that you will be stopping me anytime soon. They are going to cast
What?
shape change. No, they're not they're not going away. And they shape change into a grotesque looking demonic creature.
What the heck
Oh.
is that?
As a spell?
What's that? Yes.
Oh, gross.
If you're gonna turn into something gross, I'm gonna hit you for it.
Okay.
Ew, gross. Slash.
What did he try to do? I'm so confused.
How to zoom in all the way? It's real nasty looking.
Do I want to? Should I not?
It's an 18 on
I'm
that.
scared.
An 18 misses.
Eh.
This creature is wearing similar robes. They still have the Wand of Orcus in their hand, but they have
The heck?
green flesh. Their facial features have just
Ugh.
smoothed and widened. They have no nose to speak of. Their mouth has been stretched wide and has rows of teeth, and their eyes sort of cloud over into these beady, cloudy eyes, and they sort of gain mass as it sort of blobs around them, and extra flesh appears underneath their chin, and then a pair of ghastly looking wings, more like a bat than anything else, appear from underneath them. So you missed, right? Was your hit?
I rolled an 18.
Yes,
So.
miss. Alrighty, and they will look at Bryn.
No, don't look at me. Nasty.
What? They look at Valken.
No, just kidding. They can look at me.
They look at Valken.
I didn't do anything.
What's that?
Oh, that's not fair. I was just joking.
No, I was talking out loud, but it's
Okay.
it makes more sense to them to target Valken in this particular case. So I said it in a funny way, but it's not because of what you said. If that makes sense. They target you, Valken. You need to make an intelligence saving throw.
Sweet.
Dang, I really wish that had been me.
That's why I said that.
Okay. Well, because sword, that helps a little bit. Unless this is not a spell, I'm assuming it's a spell effect or something.
No. This is an inherent effect from this creature they've turned into.
Okay.
Or Ron gives Valkan inspiration.
Okay.
Oh,
Valkan, believe in yourself.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
No, that's 3.
Okay. You seem to blink your eyes and you forget why you're here. You forget what you're doing. You seem to look confused.
Oh no.
You will take.
Where the fuck am I? Somebody has terrible taste in decor.
You have you take 19 psychic damage.
Ow.
You were stunned for 1 minute.
Ow.
Oh,
You
It's like a long time.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Well, how much damage was it? 17? Or
Yeah. If you remain stunned for the full minute, you forget everything that you have sensed, experienced, and learned for the past 5 hours. Just forget it completely.
if I fail?
Holy.
Don't fail, basically.
And they are going to.
Oh, no pressure.
Fly over here. You can get an attack of opportunity, Bryn, if you'd like.
Thank goodness. Yes, I would like that very much.
Where is? Okay, I see where Ron is. I was
Stab.
like, where is Ron?
A stab.
Just hiding under Zunde's giant
Okay.
body.
Go ahead and make a
21.
wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, wait, why? Okay. I missed something, didn't I? Okay, wisdom save.
He's so gross, it's breaking our brains.
18.
So
You
many
fail.
chins.
I fail?
You must attack. You must target a creature that is closest to you now. If multiple creatures are close, you can choose which one to attack. So you can either choose the Baron or you can choose Valken to attack.
Well, I'm gonna choose the Baron because I don't care about him.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it was a hit. I forgot what I rolled. It was a 16
Yep.
plus 9.
They are incapacitated and essentially unconscious at the moment. So you.
Oh, that would
be,
kill them. Wouldn't
you are
it?
going to automatically crit them when you hit him.
How's Valken looking?
Where are you?
I guess I attack Valken then. I
Okay.
forgot that the Baron was
So-
essentially prone.
Well, you get advantage.
It's up. I mean, you get
I
advantage on
hit
both
you.
of them. So
I guess I'll make sure I don't get a nat 20. Okay, no, I didn't get a nat 20. Thank God. It's not
I'd
gonna
like
hurt that
To
bad.
remind you all, I didn't make her attack Falcon. She did.
It's that or just kill the Baron.
Wouldn't kill him.
Well,
Why-
can't we scoop him up in a little bottle?
Yeah, but there's 2 death saves.
Let's see. 10. I don't have to use the lightning damage,
Okay.
right? Oh no!
You could use your
it's-
bonus action to turn it off.
Can I? Yes, I'll do that. If I'm allowed to do that, I'll no, because it's an opportunity attack, and I can't use my bonus action.
Oh, you're right.
So, 18 damage. Sorry.
Alright.
That's their turn. This guy's still scared.
I hate this
Yeah.
guy.
The Baron is looking about 58 years old at the moment. Falcon, you can make another save.
Oh. Still intelligent, huh?
DC is 18.
Gonna make it up to you, Valken.
Holy.
So I would have to roll an 18 or better.
Unless anyone's got inspirations and stuff they want to give you.
Unless you're gonna give me an inspiration for hitting Valken and not the Baron. Even though I really wanted to kill the Baron.
Well,
give one to Ron for his loving embrace with his daughter.
Do I get plus to anything?
I'll look at your character sheet, but I don't. Yeah, it's a.
I mean, I don't
it's a
think
straight roll
personally.
for you.
I have an extra inspiration. I had 2. I'll give it to you.
There you go. Take the roll.
Okay.
I should get an inspiration for that. I'm a very selfish player.
I rolled 2 15s.
All right,
So-
you're stunned.
Shit.
Bryn, it's your
But
turn.
he has another chance to undo it. Can I unstun him somehow? Is there anything I can do to help? Give him a nice slap across the cheek. I mean, I just stabbed him, so if that was gonna work, it would have worked already.
So it's not a spell. They have to make the save
Mm-hmm.
on their turn. If you spend your action trying to help him, I'll let Valken use the help action in this case and can roll with advantage on his next check. But that would take your entire action.
I think I'm gonna do that though,
Okay.
because we need
What happens
him.
if I fail? I forget 5 hours or something.
If you are stunned for a whole minute.
Oh, if I'm suffering.
Okay, so what do you do on your turn?
No.
I mean, you could shove healing down my throat.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'd rather
Wait,
do
can I
that.
even do that if I'm stunned?
Yeah.
Okay. Just an idea. But you can do what you want to do.
It's a full action though.
Yep.
I'm going to, I'm gonna force feed a healing potion to Valkan.
Okay.
Like, snap out of it. Here, drink this. You'll feel better. So that's a healing potion, and then I'm gonna fly over to the Baron. Not the Baron.
I was
I'm
like,
gonna
you
fly over to this guy.
just hit me and now you're making me drink stuff. What is this place?
Sorry. Yeah, I basically stabbed him and was like, oh god, I'm sorry, and like force feed him a healing potion. And then I'm gonna fly over here, and healing potion was an action, so I have
Yep.
a bonus action left, which I don't think is gonna help me anyway. Sure don't. So I'm just gonna be like, hey, what's up? As my bonus action.
What do I heal?
It's a healing potion. Let
Just
me see.
normal
what
one?
kind. Was it a normal? No, we had better ones. Let me see which one I could give you. I didn't have the better one. I just gave you a normal potion of healing.
Oh,
So let me look
There's
it up.
nothing.
Carry on. I will look it up.
You know what? I didn't give you a healing potion. I gave you healing tonic.
All right.
That's better.
Vin, it's your turn.
No, I did.
I'm
Healing
gonna
potion. Just do healing
hit-
potion. Just do healing potion.
the Archmage with Disintegrate.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's what kind of save is it again?
Let me doubly check, cause I clicked away for something else and I don't know off the top of my head. We're scrolling because it's a pretty big spell. Where is it? Da, da, da. Okay, there it is. It is Dexterity.
Dex. Got it.
Man, regular healing potions are great.
They rolled a 26.
Dang it.
Owie.
You see that this creature that they have turned into, while it's sort of more rotund from all of the extra gross demonic skin, it is much more lithe than his elven form. So it dodges out of the way as it sees the beam exiting your hand.
So it's not like a half as much
I don't believe so.
kind of thing. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I can do to make it have like disadvantage or something, or
I don't think so. Not anything, unless you have something. But
I have End of Luck, but that's only 4 points, which is not enough.
they rolled a 19 on the die, so it was very high roll on their deck.
Yeah, and my thing is 19. Gosh darn. Okay. I'm gonna well, okay, I have a question. Is a bonus action something so like he emptied out that guy's ashes like right here. Can I like go and try and scoop them up or something? Is that a thing?
He dropped the hourglass with some sort of sand and stuff down in here.
Right. And like can I go like scoop it up or like put it in a bottle or
Yeah, you can. If make either an Arcana or a medicine check for me.
Let's see which one is higher. We'll do Arcana at 25.
Yeah, so you can see that somehow this sand was tied to their life force at some point. Whatever was containing it is broken now. The Baron needs some kind of powerful healing or something to stop this process from happening to him. The sand in the hourglass was important in that that's what the Archmage used to sort of symbolizing him, giving him an elongated life. So in D&D terms, basically what happened is this Warlock's patron said, "Sorry, bud," and cut him off.
Okay.
And part of his pact with his patron is that he could live. He was undead and could live forever.
Gotcha. Okay, so saving his ashes in a bottle isn't gonna protect him. It's a spell on him, essentially, is what I've gathered.
The sand's not going to do anything. There'd have to be some sort of powerful healing magic to the Baron that you are more than welcome to try to see if you can't stop this, because thinking about how the Baron was from the beginning of the Empire, he's centuries years old, and what the Archmage did as his patron stopped the aging process, and now it's all coming back to him unless it can be stopped.
Okay. I am going to use my movement to let me just measure. I'm just gonna, I guess I fly, so I'm just gonna go hide over here to have full coverage behind the stairwell.
Okay. Up next is Zunde. She's going to see. Okay. Her Dragon Breath recharged.
Yes.
So she's going to fly here and use her scintillating breath against this guy, and he fails. Cool. It will take 36 damage from that. This sort of radiant beam comes out of her mouth and just assailing him. Ron.
Oh, okay. Ron is gonna run up to Valkan, take out his prayer beads, and cast Greater Restoration.
Okay. see. Does greater restoration. Tell me which effect this removes for me. I'm trying to look it up.
Charm, petrified, a curse, anything that targets ability scores, and reducing target hit points to maximum.
No, that one wouldn't cover it.
Oh, well. Poop.
Roll a religion check for me.
Okay. It's 115.
Could help the Baron.
Oh. Then Ron will do that on the bear.
Okay. And it appears that the aging process has slowed, but it's not stopped on the Baron. And he appears to no longer be incapacitated and unconscious. So he'll be aging at not as a rapid rate. So basically meaning he can fight now.
Okay. That was my bonus action. Know how to heal Valken. Ron will just already use my bonus action. The beats. Ron will level 2 Cure Wounds Valken.
Okay.
17 hit points Valken.
Thank you.
Ready?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then Ron's gonna move over here. The last 10 feet.
This demon is afraid of Ron. And okay. They're going to use their ability Blinding Rot, and they're going to target Bryn and Zunde. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Man.
Zunde fails.
18.
This Nurgle guy. Come
You
on.
also fail. You take 28 necrotic damage.
Oh.
And you are blinded until the start of their next turn.
Okay.
And Zunde falls to the floor.
No.
This demon's scared of Ron. The Baron is going to stand and sort of holding on, like almost to his heart, it seems. At this point, he looks to be a spry, young age of 60 years old, 62 years old. As his hair's graying, his face is looking more gaunt. And they will Okay, they are going to cast Hold Person on the Archmage. They roll a 2 on the die for their Wisdom saving throw, meaning a 9, which fails. They are held.
Oh,
Yes.
praise Sylvanas.
So, okay. They're paralyzed. And I believe if a creature's flying and becomes paralyzed, I'm pretty sure that they fall. If I'm not mistaken.
Think so?
We just say so because it's awesome.
No, it's happening. So, they will take
It's happening.
11 fall damage. They're prone. Alrighty, and he's sort of just holding on to this spell as best he can. Valken.
Come on, dice. I have no modifiers for this. It's just straight. Whatever
Yeah,
the
plus
dice.
3. I'm with you. I'm in your range.
Did anyone help Valken on that turn?
I don't know how to help
No,
you.
I didn't. I healed him instead of helping.
Okay.
I should have helped, but
Nope.
that would have taken my full action.
What'd you get?
Not enough.
Shit.
We
have a few more rounds, right?
What was your roll specifically?
Like 8 total.
Oh, it might get easier as you try or
Okay.
something. So make sure you tell him.
Yep. And the reason why I say that too is that Vin's Bend of Luck will come into play too if she chooses to use it on you.
Oh yeah.
But
What was the roll?
he rolled an 8.
And what did he need?
So at the moment, it's not enough to help. But
Okay.
I'm just bringing that up. So just let me know what the number is.
Yeah. Because in order for me to use Bend of Luck, I can know the number, but it like I can know the number, but before anything takes effect. Yeah. Even if you think you fail, I might be able to help you.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this. You hear a familiar voice inside of your head. Focus, Falcon. Center your key. You can do this. You have to do this. We'll allow you to make a roll with advantage. As your
Another roll?
sensei, this is prolonging his journey to the afterlife to stay here to help you through your sword.
Okay. So. All right.
Make it count.
It's up to the dice. Okay. My first roll was a 13,
Okay,
and my second roll was an 18.
very well.
I make the second roll, right?
Yes, you are no longer stunned. You are back in the fight.
Thank you, Sensei.
All right, that's the end of your turn. So you're back in the fight next round. Bryn,
It's amazing.
Is your turn. You are blinded.
Okay. He's paralyzed though. I'm gonna fly down 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
If I attack him while blinded, I have to roll with disadvantage, right?
And they're prone, so it cancels.
Should cancel.
Yeah, they're paralyzed.
Would I auto crit if I hit him?
Yes. Yeah, but you were rolling, yeah, straight roll.
It's a straight roll. Okay. It's not gonna. Would the lightning damage be doubled for the crit as well?
Yeah, it's your weapon. What do you do?
I'm going to go straight down and cast haste on myself,
Alrighty.
and then that will be in my action, but then it will give me a second action, correct?
Mm-hmm. So you can use that to use the attack action.
Basically, I'm going to cast haste. I'm going to take my spear and blindly just go down and try to stab him with my spear when I land on the ground next to him.
Mm-hmm.
I felt the move. I don't know where he is. I'm going to try. Straight roll.
Believe.
Nope. Natural 2.
All right.
That'd be an
Vin,
11 to hit. So
it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hasted.
So
Oh, sorry. I need to move. I was going to move away from him.
Okay.
Back up a little.
Yep.
Just like
That's fine. Just make the move. Vin, your turn.
there.
So since he's like incapacitated or paralyzed or whatever,
Mhm.
can I fly within 5 feet of him and do a fireball and crit automatically?
Let's see. It is any attack that hits this creature is a critical hit, so it has to be an attack roll.
Oh. Okay. I'm still gonna fireball him though.
Sure.
So I'm going to move here for now and then fireball him.
Go for it.
All right. This is not a great one. Let me get a calculator out.
Math.
Yeah. Hold on, sorry. Okay. There's a lot of them. $32.
32.
And then I will so I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out my life stitch. So I can get within 5 feet of him to crit, or he just automatically.
If you were within 5 feet and use something that requires you to do an attack roll, if you succeed, it will crit.
Okay, I'm going to get a little closer
Uh-huh.
and then do my quickened to get him for firebolt.
Okay, make your roll. It is with advantage.
We love an advantage. Well, that crits anyway, so that's a 20.
There you go. roll your doubly damage.
All right. Hold on. 6. And then because this is fire, I get to re-roll one of them.
You get to reroll ones, I believe.
Yeah, it was a 1. It was my only little 1 guy. But we re-rolled it for a much better one. Okay, so here. Press that one. Wait, hold on.
I need you to
messed
make a. Actually, nothing. Never mind. Keep going. I keep forgetting they're paralyzed. My mind keeps doing things. I'm like, nope, they're paralyzed.
44.
44. Alrighty.
Nice.
And then I still have movement, so can I skedaddle away?
Yeah.
Let me just math. That was me. And then from there, it was 35. So then I have 35. I have 30. Now I have 25 left, which I can get behind the wall again. Ha ha. Okay. We're going to go back over by the hide the wall.
There you go.
The wall is our safe place.
Zunde. Alrighty. Ron.
Hey. If I sprint towards like this area, like 25 feet, and
Mhm.
jump off the ledge, will that give me enough distance to hammer smack down as I fall to the ground
Yes!
onto the archmage?
So you want to jump to where the archmage is from there.
Yeah, like
It's a
the sprint.
25-foot jump.
Yes,
What's your strength?
18.
I hope this works.
And have a cool catchphrase if it's allowed.
So your long jump right now is not enough. I will allow you to make an athletics. The DC is a 15 and you will take fall damage.
Okay, I accept the terms.
Worth.
All right, I'm gonna run sprint over here. Rolled very well for 24 athletics.
All right, 24 athletics. You make it here. You are going to fall that 15 feet. You take 12 bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Okay. I get the swing.
Go for it.
This one's for you, Vulcan. As Ron leaps in the air. And got a 23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
Ron is going to smite level 2. Is he considered a fiend right
Yes.
now? Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh.
And well, so this is automatic crit, yes?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yes, okay.
This is going to be a big number.
This is gonna be, oh my god. All right.
How long is he paralyzed like this for?
He can make a save on their
Okay.
turn.
Woo. 53 damage.
53 damage.
Nice.
Very nice.
I love to see it.
Oh.
Yes. This is
second
what we
attack.
need.
Little crater.
Second attack is a go. And that's a 22.
Mm-hmm.
Ron will smite again. I'll roll all the dice. That's a 10 out of here. All right. This one is 42.
42. Very nice.
And then as a bonus action, Ron is going to use the Vitality Aura to heal Zunde for 7 damage.
Nice.
Heal Zunde for 7.
Oh, okay.
Amazing turn.
Nice.
That was great.
Yeah, really, really amazing.
I don't smoke, but I need to smoke.
Like a cigar and some whiskey.
Okay, they this
That's what we're all
form
doing
of
after
theirs
this.
is looking quite fragile at the moment. You've done an enormous amount of damage to them. Fortunately, it was not enough damage to pull them out of this form. So next turn, this guy's scared of you, Ron. And that's that. Next, the Archmage's turn. They're going to roll to save. And they do barely save.
Wait,
Uh,
wait. By how much?
they saved by 3.
I'm gonna try Bend of Luck.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on. Damn it, it's a 1.
Okay. So they save. They are no longer. Sorry, I accidentally unclicked.
Good
that.
try. It's a good try.
Yeah. Well, can I tie the chaos a Bend of Luck?
No.
I'll pull out all the stops.
So up next is this other Maw Demon's turn. However, they will use a legendary action now that they're no longer paralyzed.
Those guys have legendary actions. Gosh dang.
It's the same person. He's the same person. He is shape changed.
He's talking about the Archmage.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the little demons.
Maw
He's
Demon,
using it
yeah.
on their turn.
Gotcha. That's why I was confused. I forgot legendaries could be whenever. Look, I'm blinded. I'm not looking at him. I walked away. Leave me alone. Unless it's an intelligence
like
save, then I'll do
facing
it.
the wall because you can't see.
I'm just like, Ron? Something happened.
Okay. You see them grip the wand tightly as they're they're trying to get up as this is all happening at once, and they hold the wand upward, and you can see that the skull, the mouth sort of opens and a sort of noxious cloud comes out of it.
Oops.
And what is this?
I wanted to make a joke, but I'm not going to.
What's that?
Time has passed.
Oh, shit. That's a big radius.
It is a 60. Oh, it's a 60-foot radius, not a 30-foot radius. Okay.
60.
Oh god, so like
60?
everything?
So that's
Mhm.
just
I
the whole
misread
dungeon?
that. So I believe that is a 60-foot radius.
We.
Well,
I will have them move it so they are not included, because they would not do that. There you go. I need everyone in that radius, which is everybody, to make a Constitution saving throw.
thank God it's not wisdom.
Con save.
Uh-huh.
Add your little pluses in the saving throw box.
20.
27.
22.
Okay. What's Bryn's?
15, I think.
Bryn and Ron fail.
Holy
Mac
moly.
or Vin and Valken succeed. As you know, the mage has a very high spell DC.
Nope, never mind. I have a bonus to that.
Can it
What
give
did I say
you-
it was? 15?
Yeah.
17?
No, you need 21.
Dang
This is Circle of Death.
it. Bye, guys.
Oh. What does that mean?
If you failed, take 29 necrotic damage. If you succeeded, you take 14, unless you have a feature that, like Falcon, will let you.
I am
This
still
wasn't Dex,
standing,
so
technically.
it only works on deck saves,
right.
unfortunately.
Oh, okay, so then you.
Or
take
wait. This is a. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think. I was gonna say this is a spell, correct?
It is.
But I don't think it. Yeah, it's fine. Anybody in 10 feet of me? The Baron. The Baron can have advantage on his con.
You gave him a natural 20.
Sweet. Good job, Baron. How much damage do we take if we succeed?
14. All right. Everybody all good? Then
Yep.
it is Baron's turn. Let me get rid of this. On the Baron's turn, they're going to use another legendary action.
Oh, that was a one-time thing, not something we had to get out of.
Right, yeah, it's just a gigantic spell radius.
I see. Okay. I thought it was like
wasn't
some
like a full thing.
Miskies.
Yeah, I misspoke. It's like a burst of like necrotic energy coming out. So kind of similar to what you saw in the bridge room, but it just dissipates after it hits you all. The Archmage makes their legendary. They are going to shoot at. Let's see here. I have way too many tabs open. I apologize, y'all. Okay, they're going to shoot point blank a firebolt at Ron.
Okay.
They hurt more than you think.
Copycat.
With disadvantage. It's a 13 and a 12 plus a 25.
Yeah, that hits.
.36 fire damage.
Ron's tabard activates.
Okay.
And absorbs all the damage.
What does that look like?
Ooh.
Describe it.
So the acorn on Ron's tabard kind of pushes forward, and all this tree bark that's interweaving with like a bluish green magic light just encompasses all of Ron's body for a brief moment.
Nice.
Excellent.
Whew.
Okay. Baron is going to hop down. We'll take the fall damage. And he is going to attack with his glaive. Which
He's
is
still
the glaive
prone?
would be here. Yep, he is.
Sweet.
What does prone mean for us?
Advantage if you're using a melee attack, or if you're doing like what you did with your spell. If you're right up against him.
We get crit?
No, advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Crit
The
was
first
'cause
one
he was
hits.
paralyzed.
Okay.
They both hit. .24 damage as he takes 2 strikes with his glaive. One straight down, he twirls it again, and then another. This knocks the Archmage
Oh, thank God.
back
Yes.
into his normal
I was so over that
form.
nonsense.
Ugh.
Alrighty, Valken back in the fight.
All
What
right,
did
you
you
little
say?
butthole.
It knocked him into what?
He's no longer that creature anymore. It's he is reverted back to his previous form.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna key point for Step of the Wind. I want to make sure I have enough. Actually, I don't
You
need to
have
do that.
plenty. You don't need to Step of the Wind.
Yeah, a Valken. He's just gonna run, leap off the steps, and land next to the guy.
Okay.
Maybe. No.
You can see as you get up close that after he had changed into this creature, after he had used the Wand of Orcus to cast that burst of necrotic energy, something has changed about him. Some almost similar to what would have happened if he had stayed in the mist under the bridge. Some of the skin is coming off of the bone. It's a very hallowed looking face, looking very unnatural in his features.
For some reason, I can't move.
Where would you like to go? I can take care of it.
Right next to him.
There you go. You're next to him.
Oh, on my screen, I'm.
Yep.
Probably refresh.
But you're next to him. What would you like to do?
Since he's prone, Falcon's just gonna take some stabs right down onto his chest.
Okay.
If I can log back into the. Anyway, it's with advantage because he's down, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, that'll be a 27 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Damage. 12 damage on that hit.
You can add the additional effect to your weapon.
Oh, he's. Oh.
The Wand of Orcus has changed him by using it.
Ooh. Cool.
Oh. Okay. That was what, another 2d10? On top of that. Good. Another 17 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay. Second hit. Is 19 plus a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. Uh, 31.
31 total.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna use another key point. And flurry of blows.
One moment. There is no need. Please describe to me
Yes.
how
You got your
end
revenge. You
the
got your
life
sweet justice.
of Archmage
Oh.
Zavras.
So Valken, after shaking off the stun and hearing his sensei in his mind, he's filled with even more resolve than he had, and his sword glowing bright blue, he streaks across, and as he comes down, takes one precise stab into the chest of the Archmage where the heart is, and then on the second one, it's just a slash across the neck, separating his head from his body.
And as you complete this second slash, you hear the sensei in your mind. So proud of you. I know you could do it. This is the end for me, Falcon. Be better than I was.
Can I respond? Can he respond? Can I talk back?
Mm-hmm.
I just say, I just wish I could have been better. Wish I could have saved you from this altogether. But you've given me a gift. You gave me a life. And whatever time I have left, it'll be passing on all the teachings that you gave to me.
I would expect nothing less. And as his voice trails off, you feel the magical energy leaving your sword as your sensei's ki can hang on to this realm for no longer, and they go into the great beyond.
As the light fades away, Falcon just looks over the sword and tosses it next to the mage's body.
As this happens, Zunde stands after being healed by Ron, and she sees at both of your feet the wicked implement of chaos, destruction, death of the Wand of Orcus. And she comes over in her draconic form. If you'll permit me, she motions to the wand. It must be destroyed or hidden.
Of course, yes.
That's back.
She returns to her halfling form, careful not to touch the implement if she can help it, and wraps it in cloths, puts it into a satchel that she carries in an attempt to do something with it, destroy or hide. And
Where do you intend to go with that?
do you really want to know?
Just see that it's gone.
I will. I will.
So what happens next?
And you see the Baron sort of hunched over and is looking up to you all. And he clasps your shoulder, Ron, or your hand, and tries to get up. At this point, 70-year-old man, rapidly aging, suppose this is the infamy. I was glad we could see it through.
You did well. Without you, we would not have been able to stop the Archmage. You have fulfilled your life in the past as a hero, and you will die as a hero.
He heavily leans on his glaive as every passing seconds he grows older. He lowers himself against the stone wall of this chamber, and you can see him rapidly age. He's now in his 80s. His hair's stringy, falling out of his head. Liver spots start to form on his body. And if you all watch long enough, he will slowly succumb to his old age and pass
Ron
away.
will sit with him so he doesn't go alone.
Yep.
Hold his hand.
You hold his hand as he passes, and the aging process continues as long as you're there until he is eventually skeleton. And then that skeleton eventually turns to dust after centuries of age have all caught up with him. And he is nothing more than a small pile that is whisked into the draft of the chamber. You all feel the tower beneath you start to shake, start to rumble. You can see ceiling pieces begin to fall, statues toppling over as if an earthquake was beneath you.
Perhaps we should leave now? Yes?
Am I still blind?
No,
Okay.
Are the minions still there? The Maw demons?
no.
Okay, let's, Ron will take
Yeah, we get out of here.
and then
Leave.
head on
We get out of here.
The Maw demons will succumb to the earthquake as a piece of ceiling falls onto them, as they cannot pursue since they fear Ron. And you all make it out of the tower, and you can see that the entire city of Kular Halas itself is beginning to essentially implode into itself. The tower, as you go out, top piece falls, causing a chain reaction of the towers falling. And it seems that this land has changed forever based on what almost happened here. And as you make your way out of Kular Halas, and you can see the wreckage behind you, demons trying to flee, getting swallowed up. And as you are fleeing, Zunde grabs you all and flies out of the city at great speed
Yes.
to keep you all from being swallowed.
If you hadn't healed her, we died.
And she safely drops you outside as the city is essentially turned to rubble with another great scar in the world. Not too dissimilar from what you all haven't seen many, many, many miles to the south, separating Salon from Ram Crown. And you, group of 5 adventurers and 1 dragon that you had befriended along the way, and 1 former hero returned to glory, stand here knowing that you stopped certain doom in the lands of Arzand and in the planet as a whole. And the question remains for you all: where do you go now? Then, a doorway opens behind you, and you see your mother reaching her hand out to you. It's time.
I look back at my friends and I wave.
Do we see the doorway?
Yes, you
Didn't work.
see the
I see her
beautiful
mom.
visage of the Queen of Air and Darkness restored to her previous form.
Where are you going, Ben?
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I actually am a princess. This is my mom.
What?
Yeah, remember that one time, the last time we were in a crumbling cave and we almost died? Well, I got whisked away, in my mind maybe, I don't know, by my mom. And then she told me that I was actually a princess and I got a bunch of cool powers and stuff that I never really got to use. But anyway, she said that I had to stay with her forever. But I said, can I please go back to my friends? I need to help them or they're gonna die. And she said, okay, this one time, but once you're done with helping your friends, you gotta come back. And I said, okay.
Ron just
So,
rushes to Vin and grabs her and just holds her.
yeah. Falcon will follow suit.
It's going to be really hard to braid my hair on my own.
Oh, don't worry. I can send the Fae after, and they can just braid it
No,
for you.
please don't do that, Dad. Please do not tell them my name.
Maybe it could be really fun. I'm just saying.
Well, I'll think about it. Here, get in here, and we're in a group hug.
Ron's just falling. Like, no. Oh, Ron's gonna miss you so much. Ron stares at the Queen of Air and Darkness. You take care of her.
I will.
It means everything to Ron.
Of course. We'll meet again.
I have something. I just gotta stinking find it because I can never find anything in my stupid anything. You know, oh man, I wish I knew what it was. You know how at the beginning of every campaign, like you get like a weird item for like no reason?
It's probably in your inventory under other possessions.
Other.
You had the porcelain mask, I do believe.
Is that what I had?
Mm-hmm.
I give the porcelain mask to Ron. And then I give my helm of languages to Bryn.
Oh, this is very handy.
And I give my stone of good luck to Valken.
I'm gonna have my Viking braids, and I'm gonna untie a tiny silver bell without a clapper that was actually my item I've had this whole time tied in my braid, and I'm gonna tie it into one of your braids.
Oh. And then I also like dig in my pocket and I secretly put the Bloodwell vial in Bron's pocket. So everyone got like all my magical items.
Falcon says to you, you know, you brought a lot of fun to this group. And I think in the spirit of fun, I am going to give you this, since I've had it for so long. And I'm going to give you a blue bubbly potion. Don't know what it does.
I pop it and I drink it right away.
I don't remember. I don't know what this does. It just says bubbly blue potion.
She dies.
I think it was from the mushroom guy that we...
Yeah. Oh, I love the mushroom guy. Max is like, God damn it. Where did I write this?
What do you expect?
Roll a d6 for me.
And we
6.
all blow up together.
This is so funny. You instantly become 6 years younger.
Yes.
Hey!
How copacetic. Oh my gosh, I can't look.
You
And then I'm
gained
like,
5
oh,
earlier in
huh.
the campaign? Oh my god, that's
Yeah, it was
amazing.
like day 1 or like day 2. I aged.
Mhm.
Morgan's like,
That's
hey, you had
amazing.
you had a little bit of crow's feet. They're gone now.
I like give him like a
This
punch
skin
in the
looks
shoulder.
really
like,
good.
You.
What the heck?
Your
Okay.
mother just smiles
There
and
goes
waits,
my
holds her hand
bronze
out to
little
you.
princess.
Oh, and then I give that I don't know, like that anime embrace, you know, when you like go and hug
Mhm.
someone and their leg kicks out, you know, like to Ron. And
And
then
Ron,
I say you
sounds
can
good.
always visit me. And then I show a picture. I'm like, this is the teleportation circle that you can come to. You just have to figure out how to get to it. And I'm just like rambling and rambling and rambling.
And your mother just reaches and she goes, we'll see him again.
Promise?
Sooner or later.
Okay, guys, remember, this is totally my mom, and I'm totally a princess. I'll see you later. I don't need any paperwork. Bye!
And she
Bye, Vid.
takes you in her arms and just embraces you. And she just looks over you all and smiles, and she backs into the doorway of behind you can see verdant green forests. Everything being amplified in color. And as she steps backwards, and it sort of fizzles away. And Vin is gone to the Fae to live with her mother. So, for the rest of you, what do you do? Where do you
Wait.
go?
If Ron marries Queen of Air and Darkness, then Vin will become Ron's daughter again.
I think she has like a husband, paramour already.
Oh.
I mean,
Well-
you don't usually get a daughter by not having a, paramour. Just, I'm not saying he's better looking than you. You could still give it a shot. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, well, Ron's home is with Bryn, but Ron would very much like to rebuild Ron's village.
I'm headed back that way. I could help you before I go back to the Babas. Help you rebuild.
Yes, Ron very much love that.
I picked up a book on like architecture and basic construction actually, so I could start reading that, and I'm pretty smart, so I could probably figure it out.
Okay. Ron knows you are one to do your own thing, but you can stop by Ron's village anytime.
Is it ever warm there?
You have boots, you'll be okay.
We could.
Oh,
we
that's
could
right.
look at it.
Yeah.
Plus, Ron has this really cool spell that Ron's been wanting to use for a long time, and if Ron uses it every day, I was like, it's forced to go crazy.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. We'll all see each other, I'm sure.
But also, if you come back to see Ron in village, it's not that much further to Baba's, and they always have honey cake. That's all I'm saying, If they see you, they'll probably make extra.
Yeah.
Oh.
We have the best wild berries at Ron's village. Make very good jam.
I'll have to remember that. Well, I think for now, though, we're gonna take a long vacation at some place a little bit more temperate. And I gotta go back to the school.
Oh, that's right.
Tell them we said
Right.
hello.
Yeah, I at least need to tell them what happened and figure things out.
So as time moves forward, all of you remembering what happened on this day, Ron, you go back to the region and rebuild your village with Bryn's help.
The money.
Yeah, and Bryn, do you eventually move on to staying with the Babas?
Also, I'm keeping an eye on Thane. I make sure he is standing up to promise to be a just ruler, because if he isn't, I will be there.
Oh, Ron almost forgot. Hello, Risa. This is Ron. We defeat Archmage and save the world. Come to Ron's village anytime.
Okay. Falcon. What do you do in the years that pass, or the time that passes?
I think initially he goes back to the academy and tries to, he doesn't take over the school or anything because that's Emma fits nicely into that role, but he's there as kind of,
Steve?
he helps.
Wink, wink.
What?
He helps in other ways. You know?
Thumbs
mean-
down.
Come on. Give the people the info they want.
I need the
We'll
fans
say
they
that-
deserve.
We'll say that he and Emma do grow closer, but there's no knot tying yet.
Got it.
And
Netflix
I
and
think in
chill.
that time, he makes a couple trips throughout the year. He's gone to visit Ron and Bryn a few times, and he's gone back to the resort island at least once.
Sapphire Paradise.
And he's taken Emma with him there.
Ooh, romantic.
Because I assume there's some students old enough now that they could watch the school for a week.
Yeah.
But he just as he kind of was in the beginning, he goes back to a life where outside of what little duties he has, he's relaxing. He even I think takes up a little bit of fishing after hanging out with Ron a few times, and so he fishes in the Shoya Lake, and it's been pretty quiet overall for him.
With your help with the academy at Emma's side as the sensei, as she is the sensei, you see the school thrive to levels above what you could have imagined. That you begin helping so many young children that have no place to go, and in short time the Shoya Lake Academy becomes one of the most renowned schools on the continent. Ron, you, with the help of Bryn, begin rebuilding the village. At first, it's only you two. Over time, people talk, they hear word of a new village, and people with maybe nowhere else to go, looking for a new life, change of scenery, they all come to the village. And as time goes by, more and more people help you build. With you now seemingly de facto leader of Ron's village, with a multitude of villagers, you replace and rebuild the old shrine to the Oak Father on the edge of the village, and live a happy and quiet life as you go back to what you knew before, but always know in your heart what you and your friends did to save everyone. Bryn, after helping Ron, you yearn for the simple things again, while you do visit your friends and you go back and help your babas learn their ways.
Oh, and I raise bees. I use magic to keep it warm enough for them, and we have a whole apiary situation going.
Yeah.
And when I go down to visit Ron, I bring fresh honey to trade and gift.
What about school?
Oh yeah, every time I bring you honey too. I bring honey to school.
Well, I mean, do you like become graduate? Do you graduate? Do you...
Oh, I don't know. I don't go back to that life.
Oh, okay.
But I think eventually Baba Sveta probably passes on. And I will take my place as the mother figure in the crown, the mother in maiden situation, and we will look for a new daughter to raise. Alone in the woods with the bees.
And that is where the story of Sweet Justice concludes. Thank you all
Wow.
so
I'm about to
much.
cry.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you all so
Fantastic
much for
campaign.
watching. You all are amazing. Please go follow these wonderful creators. I will link all their pertinent links in the chats. But thanks so much for watching. This has been quite an experience, quite a journey. This being the first real campaign that I've ever DM'd.
This is the first one I finished.
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
First
Also-
campaign, first finished campaign, first everything. So,
There will be no MVP vote tonight because everyone here is an MVP.
We're all gonna end
Ooh.
with an inspiration in our pockets that we'll never use.
Thank you all so much for joining me in this experience. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all, of course, players for and cast playing. And I don't know what to say, but I could not have asked for a better group of players, a better audience, and a better campaign. So I will be very happy tonight. And I hope that you all enjoyed it. And please stay tuned for all of our one-shots coming up. And then campaign.
New.
do we have
Campaign
a?
Two.
Do we have that? Is it alive? Out of combat?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
So
when is that?
there will be a Out of Combat Live April 7th after all the one-shots to talk about the entire campaign. So if you have questions you want to ask us, I would ask you either tweet them at us or drop them in our Discord. Both of those links will be in the chat here.
Yeah, do it
So
now. Don't
please-
forget.
Yeah,
Send us your
yeah,
Do it
questions.
now. Send us your questions. It can be anything spanning the entire campaign, and we'll all be there and we can talk and answer and reminisce and have fun times. But take a look at our social media for announcements on the one shots, the Out of Combat Live, and then campaign 2. So you all are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, animals. Do donuts, not drugs. And we'll see you all next time.
Bye,
everybody.
everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
everybody.
Thank you for watching.
You're all the best. Thanks for hanging out with us.